G'day and welcome to part 2 of my Dawnless Days Erebor campaign. Previously, we went up and over the mountains, went to Erebor Mountains, and we cleared out the stench, I'll use that word, of the snow orcs. Then we went all the way over to Gundabad and finished clearing them out from all the way to Mount Graham in the far west. We're kind of struggling with public order a little bit. We're working our way back there. We've got all the burial chambers. We've got an outpost as well for a little bit extra. We're working on better dwarven communes. Working on the food as well. But we got to the point where pretty much we built everything we can with our current technology. We have no growth available, and a long way from it. 4, 3, and 3. And same thing here. Yeah, they require 4, 3, and 4, and we're only at 1 growth here. So we got basically we're capped on our current structures and capped on our buildings. So you need to be upgraded. Become a poisoner. Go. We're still working on this. We tried to do some clever diplomacy stuff with this town here, but we just ended up spending 7,000 gold for Anduin, which I probably just could have given them to, make them happy with me, which we're probably going to do over the next couple of turns anyway. If we have a look at our situation here, you need to get up to there, and we'll shuffle everyone up, because I want also your... Yeah, this is my governor's side. That's, what's his name? Bomba. You need to also get up to Mansion Warden. So we want 1 Wallen. Oh, you can currently get to High Commander. I mean, you... Probably when I shuffle you up, I'll move one of you to High Commander. Because at the moment, you're better off being Master of Treasuries, because that's a governing position. We definitely want them all in Mansion Wardens eventually, and we're getting you to Lord of the Lion Hills. So we'll work their way up. We're going to recruit ourselves an army. We're going to recruit ourselves an army. Still getting tech. I think I'll finish off this tier 2 round of techs. It gives another 2 growth to all regions. So we'll finish off this one and the alchemy. And then I think we'll head back into military and get this infantry barracks and archery range for probably our next round of next army after that. You have to stop watching for over 24 hours to break the watch streak. But this and the one I popped into a few hours ago both count as separate streams for the streak. Gugsy, g'day, welcome in Gugsy. Baluk, Kazad! Kazad Imanu! Builds an army worthy of Erebor. I mean, well, we're gonna have good upgrade. We have max upgrades. We don't need this to complete. We've already got the max upgrades. We do have only tier 2, but I mean it's still tier 2. Tier 2 is decent. So we're gonna grab ourselves. Also, I'd like to be able to get my agents, but I need a spot to build that in, right? I probably need, like, something that isn't food. I mean, maybe I should have done it here, but I wanted some growth and control here, but that would probably been the one. We're going to have to wait for another bit of control to get more agents again. Because remember, I converted this to food. We are going to raise forces, and we're going to get... Where's our friend? What's his name? Hold up. Who is it? Glowin. Master of Expeditions. I don't want to accidentally get a different Glowin. I feel like there might be a couple of Glowins around. Nori, Dory, Gimli, Boofa, Bofa, Glowin. Yeah, okay. Commander of the Iron Hills. Expedition Leader. Yeah, minus 10% upkeep. Good. I want to reinstate Legacy of Wardens of Erebor. Reinstate. Okay, what do we get here? So we could get Baluk Guard. I mean, I don't think that's actually represented correctly. I'm pretty sure they're an axe unit. We could get... No, that's Burek Guard. Dwarven Burek Guard. Dwarven Burek Guard? Has he got a heavy shock infantry? Very heavy spear, very heavy shock. Why is this any different? Has he got something that's slightly better? Like a custom that's slightly better? Because it's definitely this unit still. It's a 2-handed axe. But Maybe it's slightly better. I don't know. Sure, grab that one. Right, get your upgrades. So I actually want to see how much it makes the difference. So this is going to give better armor, shields, and weapons. So weapon damage is currently at 40. 28 and 12. Armor is at 72. Shield is at nothing. Doesn't have a shield. It says he has a shield though. 10% more shield effectiveness. He doesn't have shield. He has no shield. Oh, a shield anyway. So what are we looking at? That's 62, but I don't think that changes. We got 40, just split 28 and 12, and we got armor 72. Right. So that's now 41, 29 and 12. So just improved base damage, and the armor went from 72 to 75. And yeah, we don't have a shield on this guy, so it shouldn't make any difference. I mean, it is better. Better than not having it. Jump in there. Yeah, garbage max. Okay, so we probably need to have some archers, even if they're not that good. We would like to have some archers. Also, we should probably go to... ooh, yeah, we're getting enough food for now. Go to recruitment for next turn. Get some archers, because they're the cheapest to begin with. We'll probably have 4 archers. They're not very good archers. I'll just give 4 just so I have a bit of versatility, but I really don't probably think they're that good. Yeah. Yeah. No sending Gimli to war. I mean, this guy's the one who was upgraded. He's already quite leveled up. He's already got Expeditionate and Commander, so his list of benefits is already quite large. Yeah, he's quite high command. He's got all these military here. He's got Expeditioner and Commander leveled. So yeah, he's already quite good. Better than what Gimli is. Gimli will be our next commander. Anyway, I think that's probably... you know, I was going to try and throw... How much money can I throw at Anduin? Like, I need to get military access with you guys. So, can I... trade? Like, how much money can I offer? That's low. What about to just get, like, non-aggression? What if I just give some gifts? What if we just say... Right, let's try the gift giving. I'll offer a gift. We'll offer a small gift. There we go. How much does that improve? Gifts given. Okay, every turn we're going to give them some gifts. See if we can get some happiness with them. We're going to do some gifts. I mean, it's Christmas time. We're going to give them some gifts. Dominance level 4. Okay, that doesn't... I mean, it's helpful, but not just yet. We get another governor for when we take a next region. Local mustering is ready. Gundabad. We upgrade to the next tier. We can. It just costs a lot of food. A lot of food. We got a little bit extra food coming in here. Just a tiny bit, not a lot. Let's grab one more of those. And then Dwarven Warriors are our best front line we can get. I kind of want 4 spears to cover flanks. I mean, the halberds are good. I feel like archer damage is what I need to be most concerned about, and they don't have shields. Their armor's 58, but they don't have shields. No missile block chance. I think I want... I want 4 spears. Just to deal with Cav. I'm assuming they have bonus versus Cav, right? Yeah, 32 bonus. Good. Let's do that. And then... offer Anduin another gift. Fellas. Payment. Offer gift. Yeah. Little small gift. Yeah, there you go. Have some gifts. Yeah, we don't have enough money for that. That's okay. I want to do the gift anyway. I think that's pretty much the only things we can currently now build are probably these two and settlement upgrades soon. But I kind of got to be a little bit worried about food for settlement upgrades because we just got a little bit of food coming here. No more, a little bit more food coming here. Actually, I'll probably get that up another level. And I've got a little bit of food coming here. Otherwise, we're kind of tanked down on food. The only other food I can get is going edicts. So we just need to be mindful of that. I've got one edict on food at the moment, but the other one not. So if this drops like below 50, I need to probably throw the other edict on. DB puzzles. You're currently out shopping. Don't know if I'll see you the rest of the today. That's Christmas. So Merry Christmas to you and your family, and catch you in limbo days between Christmas and New Year's. Been a great year of streaming. Thanks for all the entertainment. Appreciate DB puzzles, mate. I might still be on when you get back. Depends on how long you're shopping. But yeah, I'll be back. Boxing Day should be. I'm still gonna be slamming. I'm throwing the kitchen sink at the moment. But thanks for your support, mate. And hope you have a good day sorting out the last minute things. Anduin Vale abused our generosity and will not trade with us. We should gift them the edge of our axes. It is a reasonable thought. It is a reasonable thought. I just kind of don't want to do that on the first campaign because, you know, I'll try and at least maintain, you know, good. Being the good guy. They're trading with Dale. How dare you trade with Dale and not with me? Goblins. Can we buy settlements? Is that possible? Because here's the thing. If I get rid of the goblins, can I like... If I go like that and click here. Anduin Vale. Request region. Okay, we can. Okay, so we can try and like finish off a province if, you know, like we go take this, we'd have to buy these from them. That's okay, we can do that. If we couldn't buy them, I would consider attacking them, but we can do some buying, so that's fine. Let's then get our. I don't think I really need. I think what I'd rather have probably some 4 armor piercing. Who's more expensive? These guys. So that, and then we get 4 Erebor axes at the end. It's going to be a tanky army with good armor, good weapons upgrades, good shields, but a little bit of punching power with these Erebor axes as well if we need it. I think that's what it calls for. They keep doing that. We'll also did we gift them this turn? I don't know if we offered them a gift. 1,000. I don't know if we got the food for that. I think I'm just gonna leave. Look, just gift. Here we go. How's it going? How's it going? It's trending down? After I gave them 2 gifts, it's trending down? Dwarves have food problems, gluttony bastards, gay jetters. Yes, soccer mum. It's trending down. I just gave them 2 turns of gifts, and it's gifts given to Anduin Vale is 5. I just gave them 4,000 gold. Incompatible influence. Kill Anduin Vale, they're annoying. I second this. You know what? We may need to. They're not allied with anyone. I haven't got any agreements with them. I haven't got any agreements with them. Maybe that's who we attack. I mean, they're just being annoying. I can't get to the goblins Can't get through them, get to the gold because they won't give me military access. I mean, I'll try once more to see if they want military access or something by the time we get over there. But if they don't, if they're not interested, then it's war. It's war. You've been in there 3 times, so you got a long way. That's okay. I think so. I think so. They're just being annoying. I think we can't. I gave them gifts and I turned up bearing gifts and they took them and shut the door. I'm not okay with this. Okay, got a bit more food out. Excellent. Okay, and then we want 4 Erebor axes. You over here. Retrain some lads, get the upgrades, and then recruit some other lads to fill in. We got 4 spears. Just need to finish out this army. So we have two fully stacked armies for what we can produce right now. And we'll send it. We'll send it at Anduin. I think this is the one to get. It doesn't cost food. Just more dominance, more wealth, more influence, more control. That's the one we want. Definitely throw that in there. Okay. Get them over. Righto, Anduin. You've baked your last, I don't know, whatever you make with honey. Whatever you make with honey, you baked the last one of it. The Anduin are spitting in the face of your kindness. We should not suffer such an insult. Grimbjorn must die. You have a banner for killing elves too? +4 morale when killing elves? Ah, no, we're not going after the elves. We are allies with the elves. It's fine. Now, look, honestly, dig with caution has been really good. Like it's been getting good results. I'm just gonna dig with caution. Okay, let's grab that. Finish off this tier. A little bit extra growth. We need growth everywhere, it appears. Now we've got money. Oh, we just unlocked. Oh, that unlocked that. Alright, well, we want to recruit troops first and foremost. So you get over to here. Stop force marching. Now, do we want to keep everything in this army? I don't think I want 3 of these dwarven travelers. Honestly, I think 4 archers is enough. I might get more once I get more crossbows, but honestly, just these guys aren't that good. So you can be disbanded. And then everything else here, dwarven spears, dwarven warriors, yeah, that's all fine. Everyone else here, so you're going to get a full upgrade. So what are you? So from nothing to full, we go 36 and 65. 39 and 75. I mean, that's pretty good. Same with you. You're going to go from nothing. So how much shield effectiveness does it give you? I assume it's the same. So shield is here is 13 shield value. 13 shield value to 13 shield value. Did anything? I don't know. Is the shield value not working? Possibly. Right. Why have you taken attrition? Is it just taking attrition walking across these mountains? Or maybe you're still recovering. So what do we need in this army then? So you're getting the axes. You need, yeah, just axes. You need these ones. And then you need 4 axes. Right. Mind your courage. And then more food. Absolutely. That is essential. Grab that. Are they still deteriorating? They're still deteriorating. Look, the gifts have just deteriorated. I gave those gifts, it's down to +2. It's Dale might get a little bit upset about it, but you know what, Dale? You're just gonna have to suck it up. Honey chicken is nice. A honey bun. Yeah, no more honey buns. That's right. And then neutral. Who can be neutral at a time like this? The fools must be conquered. Next time, dig greedy. We want to see what happens next. Then, okay, I'll dig greedy next time. Dwarves are being greedy. What have you done with the real dwarves? I mean, it is the greedy option though, right? I mean, I feel like I get more gold out of the first option. That's more greedy. Door's been destroyed. Okay. No, I want to save for 4. Oh, look at our growth. It's exploding. 47. Beautiful. Now Erebor is, I'd say, well defended. A lot of iron guards, even some Beluk guards, Erebor spear guards. Yeah, that looks like a nice little garrison there now. Okay, you are now set to go. Look, last chance, Anduin. Do you want any sort of agreements? Anything? Look, I'm really, really trying to give you an out here. So it shall be. Anduin Vale have a lot of armies. I don't know if 2 armies is enough. Maybe we need 3. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Come up here and do like public order while we're waiting. Come to Gundabad. Maybe we need Gimli on the field as well. I think we'll recruit Gimli as well. I think we need how much does this army cost? I mean, admittedly, you have a lot of upkeep reduction, 3716. Gimli won't have all that, but I think we will. I think we want another army. Also, this is kind of good. So, do I want? I mean, I'm going to be getting crossbows anyway, and I think they're better. I think the Iron Hills crossbows are only tier 2, right? They are the worst ones. Yeah, they're only tier 2. The Erebor crossbows are better. So I don't really care about getting the crossbows. And this isn't a recruitment area anyway. So I don't really care about the crossbows. 4 and 2, 4 and 2, 4 and 2. So they all give 4 and 2. This just gives more gold. This gives Archers of the Red Mountain. As I say, I'm going to get crossbows. It's not a recruitment area. This gives Warriors of the Red Mountain 320, 320. It gives +1 more control. This gives less control, but it gives more gold. More wealth. I might just go Blue Mountains Commune. It's 1 less. I could go this one, and it gives... I mean, I could actually get some crossbows for the army. For this push. Instead of those stupid Dwarven Travelers. And that does get into more control later. I might go this one. Get the crossbows. I can't get the other crossbows yet. And whatever. And it is more control at the highest tier. So maybe that is a little bit better. I'd have to run them back over here to retrain. But I mean, that's okay. It's only a turn or 2. If I'm starting this war against Anduin, I don't want to mess it up. So we're going to send everything. Basically. We're going to give it the whole shebang. That's only 10 more food. And focus development rate. I think that's fair enough, considering we're fighting public order there anyway. Yeah, so you come over and do some public order. Maybe even grab some crossbows. How many turns until that crossbow recruitment will be ready? 5 turns. It would make a big difference to actually have some good crossbows instead of the garbage. That would improve the strength of my army no end. I think that's what I'm learning in this mod. Don't go to war unless... I mean, particularly if you've got a choice about it. Don't go to war unless you really can just crush them. I'm also quite certain the men of the Anduin are purposely making higher shelves to laugh at less tall people. Term of office. Our dominance. What? Stronghold cleansed. What? Power of Shadow and its sinister followers are losing their grip over these lands, their influence fading. May these evil forces be forever banished, never to return and spread their darkness again. Our dominance score has been increased. Oh, we just went to dominance level 5. Did that get rid of... Hold up. Oh, did that get rid of... No, it's still at 40. It's still at 40. But clearly we got some sort of buff from that. I don't know. Still trying to cleanse this place as well. Yeah, that's a good shout. Grab that one. Let's go. Okay, let's get Gimli. Raise the forces, Gimli. Yeah, I mean, sure. You gotta give you axes, right? We can't give Gimli not axes. Get in there. Upgrade. Gimli. Yeah, I'm not gonna get you the travelers because we're gonna get you better crossbows. So then, who's the cheapest? The spears? No. Why is everything all of a sudden so expensive? Oh, because you don't have all the upkeep reductions. Hell, that's an issue, isn't it? What do you have? I mean, you've got movement, morale against orcs. That's not that good right now. More negative relations with Woodland Helm and Northmen. But do you have a special ability? So, a lot of command against orcs. I'm not going to be fighting orcs. Righto. Well, you might not have a full army, but we'll see how we go. That is cheaper. So you get 4 of those. So can you stop? Get into this. Oh, you are in the settlement? You are in the settlement? Okay, good. 4 of those. And then 4 of those. Oh yeah, I forgot money spent like that in Attila. Sure, whatever. Lothlorien and Rohan. Right. Did we get a... Okay, we did. So I want to get my agents. Can we go here and can we get a commerce center? And we'll work on getting the agents out as well. Anduin didn't know what they were doing. You know what, we're going to replace these. Just disband them. Save some money. We'll replace these. Get rid of... Gone. We're going to replace them. Also, someone lost their office. Who was that? You? I mean, you don't actually need to be in here. I'm just waiting for you to get the next one up. And you've already had this term of office, and this doesn't do anything for you. So, it's probably just pointless to give it back to you right now. Because it's not a... Like, these are the 2 governor ones. So, I'll just leave you out of office for now. That's okay. Also, can we do any... No, they just don't like us. Hey, Dale. Hello. Okay. Want to make sure we've got some support sewn up for when, you know, Anduin Vale tries to betray us to the elves or something. It's gonna work out. This is the big Anduin Vale war day.
I would not trust Thranduil. Great king, honor his word. Should the end of all days be upon us.
G'day, Ogla. Want to say happy holidays. Thanks for great content this year. Appreciate it, mate. Hope you're having a great time as well. Also, Gondor at War is great. Looking forward to more. Yep, there's going to be more Gondor at War at the moment. Just remember, we're doing everything. I'm doing Dawnless Days. I'm doing Gondor at War. I'm doing some Northgard. It's all happening. So this was from doing the low chance one, right? Oh no, this is a mission. Local expansion of mining guild. Construct a gems. Well, I don't have any. I have constructed gems. Okay, we want over here. We want to get. Firstly, actually, which one would I rather keep, or do I don't want to keep either of them? Because we need a pub to get one, and we need a hall to get the other. I mean, a hall gives minus corruption. That's probably one we want to keep. Whereas a pub is one I'd probably get rid of afterwards. And this gives more control anyway. So how much is this? This is 3 control. And that's from Presence of Durin's Folk. This gives 6 control. And it's just flat control. Not based on presence. I mean, yeah, it's less gold. Only 80 less gold, actually. But you get all the anti-corruption. Same negative food. Yeah, so what we'll do, we'll build the pub first, and then we'll convert. So we go pub first, so we get the captain and the scout, and then we'll convert to the other one. Okay, you come up to here. We're still waiting for those crossbows. 3 turns on the crossbows. Can't hide from a dwarf. Okay, and you fellas gonna get some crossbows as well. Come over here. Then we have Gimli. Gimli. This is why we went full eco that last hour of last episode, because then we can do this. Warriors. Arid Mithrin. Okay, what do we get here? A little bit of more. I want more growth, and honestly, that this building here, where is it? This one? I mean, we can get the tier 3 on it now. It just seems pretty good. It gives growth and control, a bit of money. We don't need to get crossbows because we already got the crossbows from the other one. But you can just go for the straight money one potentially. I'm just seeing if anything else here gives growth. I'm not doing tech. And nothing else gives growth in that chain. We've already got gold. More food potentially. Industry. This is minus growth. I only want to get that in the capital because it's the unique top tier. They all give minus growth. I don't want to do any of that. Anything with minus growth is out. We've already got this line. So, and then the other line is military upgrades. I feel like supply buildings, no. City messenger stations. Do that in the capital. We don't need that here. That's a garrison. We don't need that here. I think. I mean, this does give wealth from manufacturing, but not industry. Manufacturing is industry. Is industrial buildings actually manufactured, not in industry? So, I think we just go here. Doesn't Max Forge give units? No. Not that I can see. Max Forge. This is it here. Furnaces of Erebor. No? No units there? Okay. We're about to get +2 more growth everywhere. I just need to keep an eye on my food here, because we're about to lose a lot of... In fact, do I need to... Hang on. You're pretty much fine. Can you just pivot over to reserves? Yeah, just make sure we don't go a famine. So I'm still recruiting here. There's a lot of places we're building that require food, so... We'll just make sure we do the right thing with that. Bomber, yeah, governing. Excellent. Get over here, become better governor. We've got jeweler done. So now probably into crafter. Crafter, that's fine. Alchemy done. Okay, so we got that extra +2 growth. Now we want to get up into here, and so for our next army that we end up recruiting, we want the next tier of units. So let's start getting centralized training programs. Is there actually, we don't really need that first. Is there anything that's more effective for fighting, like 5% campaign movement? Because we've got the armies on the field right now. So let's get that 5% campaign movement, and then we can go for the infantry barracks after that. I think that's the better decision. Okay, more units. More units. I wonder what our strength rank is now. This has got to be just amping our strength a lot. What are we at? We're now strength rank 6. Actually, end of our strength rank 5. Okay, so yeah, we're going to send the whole shebang. Come to that. How many turns? 2 more turns on Iron Hill's establishment. And then that's going to round out the armies, basically. Ooh, we're going to have a bit of an army to send. Apprentice of the Forge. +1 governance. +10 food. Okay. I'm okay with that. Sure, give me things. No mining tech with the rest of the iron and gold. I want to get my next tier of units. I want the next armies I recruit to be better. The Gazille has been conquered. Sure. I don't know. You want to be more defense for infantry units. Absolutely. Okay, next turn. So we need to recruit a few lads. We need 4. We need 6. That's okay.
They can't hide from a dwarf.
Grain exchanger. Now we want the growth and control. Yes, please. We're gonna have agents for these armies as well. Dwarven warriors are done. More. What more? For those, I think we're gonna outfit all these armies. I think they're gonna be 3 full stacks. So we want, hang on. We want 4 of these. So we need 2 more of them. 2 more of those, and then grab the axes. And then 2 more axes, and then 4 crossbows. Excellent. Excellent. That'll get me my agents again. Yeah, just hold on the food. Did we finish building here? Okay. I think we can go for the main. I mean, Framsburg is on the border. Should probably upgrade that. I think 15 food as well. Let's get Framsburg upgraded. Make sure there's no reprisal attacks. And then you'll be going over to get crossbows. We're going to be pretty much. Oh, hang on. Who's out of offices? Hang on. You don't need to be in an office. Dwalin, though. Dwalin, you need to be in Master of. Master of Treasures. Gimli. Actually, no. Hold up. Dwalin, can you. You went to there. Can Gimli go to here? No, he hasn't even got that yet. I thought he had an office, a term of office in there. Oh, he's not rank 2. Okay, so he can get to that. Yeah, so just put you up. So you've had that term of office, and then you'll be able to keep climbing the ladder as well. Even though that's not what I want you to have right now. Yeah, I'll just wait to put Gimli into Master of Treasures. That's fine. The Dwarven Mines are supporting many dwarves. 1 dwarf is at least worth 5 wildmen. Okay, Wonder Waffle. One of your rune tribal enemies that war with Oricani dwarves would be cool that they include the Eastern dwarves as well. I think they're going to be in the future ones. G'day, Just Jack. Welcome in. Okay, High Commander Mia. Oh, you're pretty much my maxed out spy. You're probably going to be coming down and helping us scout things. Okay, so we want first... We've got plenty of gold still, so can I get... Recruit agents. We want another one of these. Recruit. And we want another one of these. Then I need to switch you to a hall to get the elders. And then we'll leave it as a hall. So we haven't got the food building here yet either. We probably need to get that. Okay, can you come up to here and recruit 2 crossbows?
Get ready for war.
Crossbows going, and then we'll send them back to get retrained. Yes, yes, yes. There'll be war. There'll be lots of war.
They can't hide from a dwarf.
Right. So then you've got growth here. You know what we want? We want supply depots. Because that gives more ammunition. Now, I wonder whether I should be including a supply wagon in these armies. I don't know. I don't know what it does. If it makes you immune to attrition, I would definitely be including it. I just don't know if that's confirmed or not. Right, and then you need two more axes, and then you go pick up some crossbows. Basically, still at 5,000 gold. It is starting to drop down, but we've pretty much got our armies online now. And Gimli's army will get cheaper the more experience he gets. And hopefully these elders do some settlement buffing. Anduin and Vale are gonna die. Yeah, Anduin and Vale are not playing ball with us. We gave them gifts and they spat in our face. Have you got any cav from Dawnless campaign? No. I need cav. We're dwarves. What are we doing, cav? Join war against Mirkwood creatures. What? Oh, I thought... I thought everything in yellow was Mirkwood creatures for a second. No, Mirkwood creatures don't have any regions. Yeah, they don't do anything. I think they're just there as a thing. I don't know. I mean, is there anything? Yeah, I mean, sure. I'll join your war against them. I'm gonna want you to join war against Anduin in a second, so I'm gonna try and make you happy. Try and make you happy. Things are about to happen, so I want you on my side. Okay, you come over to here. Now you've got your crossbows. Oh yeah, crossbows. Not top tier crossbows yet, but still crossbows nonetheless. Get over to here. Oh, these armies are looking strong. Okay, so you've got a champion in your army. You are going to be into this army. Forward army, yep. You are going to do... Come down here. You come right over to here. And then you're going to deploy. And it gets you to level up, basically. You can level up in our territory. And you're going to head south. And scout and potentially even do some actions for us. Some actions for us. Then... That's quite safe up there. I mean, maybe I should use what remaining... Yeah, get that one. Use what remaining food I have to upgrade these, because this is that edge, that border settlement. Let's do that. Just make sure that settlement is as much of a garrison as it can have. So it's got its best chance at holding out if something does come that way. Is this enemy yet? No, this is... Oh, this is enemy? No, this is Northern Oricani. Oh, can we trade with them? Northern Oricani, where are you at? No, we can't trade with you. No, okay. That's fine. That's okay. Also, you can now go off military recruitment and go to... Probably just control for now. How's the... Ignorance is going to be increasing because we've just built our structure. 15... 3. I think it's fine. Just do public order for now. And we may need to pivot it to food. We've only got 1 edict on food at the moment. No, we've got 2 edicts on food over here as well. So we're going to drop him off in a second. And then we're getting our noble. I may even just convert that one to food as well after I get the noble. Or the 2 nobles, rather. Ferendra will make his choice and live with the consequences. He indeed will. Now, let's get the one that gives the most money. Most money. Which is... this one. Blue Mountains Establishment. Yes. Expeditionary missions. Yeah, so in more movement range. Now get the barracks. You are still marching this way. Over you go. I wonder, can you on... No, you can just go standard march, go to that. Okay. You two retrain. However, we're 2 turns and we're going to have more fletching. Is that? Okay, no, we won't get that one. It's 4 turns away. No. We'll just get this one now. We can wait there, though, because we basically want all these 3 armies to be set. We're not going to get another army after this. We can't have more money. So this is as good as it's going to get. Alright, come down to here. And Anduin Vale, how's our strength rank? We're now strength rank 5. They're strength rank 4. Okay. Okay. It appears we're going to have ourselves a little war. There's going to be a little war. Join war with Rune? No. I've got... Holy. Hang on. Hang on. That's on our border. Strength. Actually, Anduin might keep. Anduin might keep. Rune Confederate and united their realms. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. No, just wait. Rune, Anduin might have to keep. We actually have people who really don't like us. These guys just are annoying. Anduin Vale, you might need to wait. There's other things to be done. Plus 10 more experience. More observation. Okay. That's okay. I mean, as long as I got someone to fight, I don't really care. As long as it's somebody. So can you keep marching? Let's go, march. Get over here. They appear to have turned up on our border. recruit agent. Right. Yes. Recruit. Good. Disciplined enforcer. +1 morale. I'll take it. +1 zeal. Sure. Whatever. Okay. We've got... This is Empire of Rune right here. No, we got enemies. Sorry, yeah, Dale. We'll come and help. Rune it is. Rune it is. They hate us. They're like 62. They're hostile. Yeah, okay. We'll go attack Rune. It would be dumb to start a war here with a power that's like the same strength as us, and is unlikely probably to declare war on us when we've got an enemy right there. I kind of thought Dale was just dealing with them, but it would appear not. So it's okay. We're coming. Don't worry, Dale. We'll join together in glorious war. And I'll join your war if you become a military ally. How about that? I think that's what we'll do when we got the armies over there. I will join your war if you ally with me. Clever girl, Anduin waiting for a bigger foe to appear. Maybe it's time to put down the Empire of Rune. The thing is, Rune has to more or less go through Dale to get to you, and Dale is OP. Well, I mean, Dale looks like they're having problems. Dale looks like they may be having some issues. Okay, so what do we want? You know what I want? Food. It also gives a bit of extra money for agriculture and animal husbandry. That's fine. Give me 10 more food. Get herder. I really don't want to run out of food. Can we go... Yeah, get extra ammo now. Excellent. Tier 1 fletching. Winter. Frig me, man. Winter. Is that a Rune army or is that Dale? It's a Dale army. Okay, that's okay. We're going for Rune. Alright, recruitment, yeah. You fellas. Right. I mean, this is effectively a tier 2, fully kitted tier 2 army across the board. Which I think is a big upgrade from tier 1. Like a huge upgrade from tier 1. Tier 1 is basically... I forgot to switch the... I have to be here for 2 turns. Really? Are we really taking attrition? You better go into the region then. Okay, get those... Gonna take 4 of those. I think public order is pretty much set here now, so you can move. Come over to here. Over you go. Here is almost done as well. Be very close to it. See, I can leave this or I convert it to food importer. I think I convert it to food importer. It's just more important. I just need the food. If we go to famine, then our troops take attrition, and that's terrible, particularly if we're going to war. So I think I will just switch that to food importer, and then we'll have food importers everywhere, basically. Yeah. Anywhere we can get a food importer, we've got it in there. Now, these nobles, what do they do? What do these nobles do? I'm sure Dale will be fine, given another 30 turns, and I'll have conquered Barad-dûr again. Holy shit, the Dale not taking over the world. Seed, yeah. So, what do? Civil administration. I assume you just make more money. Plus 5% income from all buildings, plus 10% income from all buildings, and a bit of control. And then admin. Deploy in own province. Plus 5% income from all buildings. Okay, so you are just gonna make me money, basically. What are my two best provinces? I mean, it's basically... Well, it's definitely here. And then... Here at the moment... I mean, this has this unique building, so it's probably the spot. But this has mines. So it has probably greater potential in the long run. So for now... Well, for now, I'm going to send one of you. Does either of you have a better, like, trait? Authority. What do you have? Rash. 15% more movement range. Right, get over here. You're going to come to Erebor. And deploy over there. And you're going to just deploy in... So come down and deploy in Framsburg. Sorry, yeah, well, this is... Framsburg is Erebor, yeah. It's in the province, right? In the province, yeah, okay. So come down to here. Framsburg. Come down to here. And then deploy. Yeah, that'll now make more. Obviously, it would have made more if we put it here, but I think Erebor is going to make more in the long run, and we got 2 structures about to be brought in here anyway. So that will increase over the next couple of turns. You... Now that he's here, he'll do control and make sure that's maxed out. Can you come this way? So I have another scout on this front. You're moving as well. You're moving. Okay. It's... All the north is moving. Much as I can anyway. Oh, you can get higher. I don't really... I do want you to get Lord of the Iron Hills. You need rank 6 for that? What rank are you right now? Rank 5. You should get there if you win a couple more battles. I do need to move you up so I can move others up. It's a bad time, but, you know, it is what it is. So we'll move you up. You need to get a level. And then I'll be able to shuffle them up as well. This guy, put him up. Whatever. Indeed, let's join our friends, the Men of Dale, in war against the ravenous runic realm and purge the lands of their presence. Wait, spies help with public order? Yeah. Hugely. More than nobles. Way more than nobles. They do. Spies have this ability here, observation action. I think they add 6 public order, I'm pretty certain, once you level them up. It's either 5 or 6 once they're fully leveled. While we're here on this turn, we should deploy just to amp this up. Yes, characters are giving 5. I don't think they stack. So we're getting 5, I think, from this guy. Nane, who are you? Yep. Excellent. Get captain, so your troops fight better. Okay. Get into these settlements. We're not going to go until winter's over anyway. I mean, I don't care they've taken this. We're marching. We've got enemies out here. We're going. Dwalin. But we're not going in winter. We learnt that mistake. Do not attack in winter. Crafter. Cute. Maybe you should have got food. Oh well, it's done now. Yeah, we do really need to convert this to food importer. We'll get the haul later, but we just need to get the agents out. That's really what the whole purpose of that was. Iron Hills. Can we get 1 more crossbow? And then that's 3 full armies ready to roll. You haven't got a food importer. So we should definitely get a food importer here. Let's do that. Basically, the number one thing I need to do. If settlement doesn't have food importer, give food importer. Here doesn't have one either. Don't have one here either, but... I think actually, no, next one here will be for next, because we want to get 2 of these. Mr. Gambit coming in with a rate of 5. Welcome on in. Welcome on, Gambit. We've shuffled you up. Thanks so much for the raid, Gambit. If there's any mods around, can you give Gambit a shout? Thank you. So we want to put you up to there. Yeah. You can actually go up to there as well. Should do that so you've had the post. And then I can get you higher. Welcome in, JoJo's. Witchy Aries, welcome in. Love to have you all here. Appreciate the raid. Hope you've had a wonderful time playing Diablo 4. I saw you there earlier. Actually, I raided you earlier today, didn't I? I raided you earlier today. Okay, good. They're coming. Don't like that no one else... I guess I have the, like, negative public order... Not negative public order. Negative, diplomatic relations with good factions. It's good gambit, mate. It's going great. Don't attack in winter. Don't be like Napoleon. Learn from Napoleon. Don't attack in winter. Decree. Oh, you got plenty. Okay, where's this? We want the food. Give us the food. We cry out for the food. Could improve this right now, but all it's going to do is increase our maintenance cost and food consumption. I don't actually need it right now. I'll just wait a little bit. Right, you are making your way across. Get that. You're less likely to die, I think. Alright, let's keep going. We need our scouts on the front line. You're coming to help out with money here. So is this now in... This in Province Dwarven Realms? Yep. Okay, so this should now increase our money here. So it's 6,038. If we deploy you... 6,411. So that's already with only... It hasn't leveled up yet. That just gave us 400 extra gold. So that's a... Yeah, that was the right move to get these ones. Also, you've leveled. So now I can give you Expeditioner, less money. And I can also then go Gimli, become next level under here. Alright, start working him up the chain of command as well. Okay, good. You want to get Elder, more control and more civil administration. Thank you. You can get off force march. Because these guys should be getting XP as well because they have a captain in there who's giving them training. So that's working out as well. Don't worry, Dale. I'm coming. Hold on. I'm coming. Is the Ender Impaled dead already? No. No, they have a lot of armies. They were going to be dead, but then Rune made an appearance. So I've pivoted. I've pivoted course. Osgiliath has been lost. Hurry up, Dale. Go save Gondor. Oh, see, we're down to 27 food, and that's with 100 from edicts as well. Woo. So we got edict here. Edict here. What do we have over here? Public order. 27. Do we actually need to throw that in? So 2 turns. 1 turn. So 1 turn. 2 turns. There's actually nothing else building that requires food. No, so we should get an additional 40. And then an additional 40. So that's 80. 80 more food. Do we actually have a... well, if I want to get the edicts onto taxes, if I'm being honest, I'd rather not be dependent on edicts. They're kind of like my parachute if I'm free falling. Over it. You finished recruiting? You have. You're gonna have to take a little bit of damage going through the mountain pass in winter. Okay. You know what? Just keep going. Keep moving. March across. So we've got four agents coming with us. And 3 armies Led by the very best. And if this doesn't crush Rune, I don't know what will. Yeah, I think I just leave. If I was going to do anything, I'd do Mac Ram because I'm around the back here, but I think I just leave it for now. I think there's a lot better things I can spend my food on when I get a bit more growth. It's just the color of their lands on the minimap. It looks desolate. Oh yeah, fair call. Yeah, I see it. I see what you mean. Yeah, it looks a bit like that, doesn't it? Food importer, more food. More food. The Gundabad gives good bonuses. Maybe I could upgrade that. Tomb of Durin is now maxed out. Can't hide from a dwarf. Admin, thank you. Okay. March. March. Okay, Elder. Look at these nobles. They're really pumping up the money. We're going to war with Rune. I probably want this one upgraded. Only 15 food. Let's get that. Just so our settlements along their front have the best upgrades we can give them. That will get at walls as well. I'm not sure walls are a good thing, but you know, we'll see. When Gimli arrives with his army, we're going. Yeah. Food importer. Yes, thank you. Rank Nain, level 10. Who's that? Oh, that's the... So is he max level now? I assume that's max level. Yeah, 360 out of 0. So he's just got everything. I guess he can still get some traits, but in terms of getting followers, he is full. Also a different Nain. Got Nains everywhere. That... Angmar Mountains, we got a little bit of growth. So, I think maybe the anti-corruption building is now what we want to move into. That's probably the way to go. How much does it cost to convert to the one with more gold? 2,000? I'll just leave it as is. Yep, just get... Could get the treasure hoard. Minus 20 relations with good faction. We're leveling up the one in Erebor. We're not going to... These are really just bad. This is really bad. For just a single building. It's not worth the build slot. Food is something I could do. 40 flat food. 100 flat food. Mushroom plantation. Actually, we might just need food. The dwarves are very greedy. We might just need food. You know? As disappointing as that is, we may just need food. Once again, I don't want to have famine. I want to keep leveling up these cities, so... I think if we do that, I can then comfortably go, yep, we can then grab these two as well. Level those up, get Mount Graham first. Level those up, get a bit more food, and then that justifies us going, keep leveling up our settlements then. Because at the moment, I want to take the edicts off if possible. So, like here, I would rather have this one on taxes. Let's switch to taxes. 20% taxes. Look at the benefit we're getting, by the way, from the 100 control. 15 growth. 20% taxes for 3% replenishment, minus 15% recruitment cost, 8 morale. Yeah, control is so important. I'm glad we did get all these burial chambers in here. Sort things out. They'll have to stay there, of course. Now, let's keep looking. What are we looking for? We're looking for Easterlings. Or any enemies of dwarves. Here's some Easterlings. I found some. Not in winter, though. Wait. Wait for the next season. Those buildings are for Total War when you gather all the rings. Yeah. Allies in... Okay, you guys want to see what happens if we dig greedily and deep. I'm doing that for you. I don't think that's a good idea, but I'm doing it for you. I'm doing it for you. Hey, by the way, we got taxes, the tax rate here, 20%. This is now up to 5,109. Huge increase. Just keep poking away at anything here. We'll try to get this recruitment cost down. Yeah, okay, we want to get the one with the most food, which was the mushrooms, wasn't it? Yeah, we don't care about money, we care about food. Anything that gives the most food is what we want. Mushrooms. Where's the upgrade for that? Here, mushroom plantation. I'll grab that after I finish the tier 2 military. That can also go up. Keep marching, Gimli. Okay, retrain your lads. Crossbows are ready. Alright, we got summer. We got summer. Get out of his way. Okay, so who is this over here? Can they... This is Northern Oricani. Can you, like, join me? Can you join me? Is that possible? You can trade. Can you... There's no confederate option? No. Guess if is there a confederate option? I can't see a confederate option there. Alright, Wolf Rune. Looks like they may have some mountains that I want. You know, if you understand where I'm coming from. Anduinval, do you want trade yet? And it'd be worth so much to both of us. Why do you not want the trade? Alright, let's go. I don't see any runic armies here. Gimli can catch up. Now, diplomacy, Dale. I would like you to really seal the deal here, Dale. Military alliance, if I join your war against the Empire of Rune. Low? Really? Okay. Well, I'm still going to do it, but... yeah, I was expecting a little bit of thanks. Expecting a little bit of thanks. We have military access with it, so it's fine. Yeah, Northern Oricani. Look, here's the reality. You've got a region that belongs to Rune. So, you know, for me to take this region, I'd have to have the other regions to get the whole province. You know? You understand? So... yeah, glad we had that chat. Good chat. Good chat. We understand each other. G'day Nano, first time chat, welcome in. Killed Dale, no, Dale's our friends. However, these Oricani dwarves, they are in our way. They are in our way. Our scouts are scouting, as you would assume. Are you max level yet? No, you got a little bit more to learn. Can you just... Boy. Yeah. Boy. That's force march, so we can't attack. Right. Bomba! Bomba! Good old Bomba. You know what we want? No, it's day 9 foot, not Bomba. Oh, Bomba. Go to Bomba. Oh, the clouds are. I can't even see Gundabad. Yeah. I want you to get more food. Let's get the food up on our lads. Right. That up. Find your college. I mean, whatever's the fastest way to get to, I feel like, here. Or maybe along the top here. How many settlements do the Oricani dwarves have? 3. Yeah. Yeah. I think we've... What is this here? Empire of Rune? Like in the middle of... You've let them take in a settlement in the middle. What's going on, Dale? Sort out your nonsense. Get ready for war. Okay, we got any growth? I don't think so. Do we have any upgrades? No. Now, who's going to be my next... Who was going to be my next governor? I haven't sorted that out yet, have I? We're going to need that very soon. So, have any of you been in position? No. Okay, so Nori, what do you got? 2 governance. It's okay. That's perfectly acceptable, I would think, as a governor. Only got 1 thing for being an army leader. What about you? Replenishment. 3 governance. So you're and a little bit of faction-wide. So Dory's probably leading the way. Beefer, no, you're not a governor. Bofa, you're probably decent as a general. So probably Dory. So Dory. You. Have you? Rank. Could I just Bomba? You promote Dory. Promote Dory. Get him into the chain of command because he'll be our next governor. Sort that out. By the beards, he's a traitor. I think they're the traitors. Worth your while? Yeah. I mean, that doesn't exist, so bring him in. Alright, so he's my next guy. I mean, I probably should have done it with him, so I didn't have to zoom back to get him. And become Elder Counselor. Do that. Not click. So where's their last region? Is that it there? Northern Oricani. Empire of Rune. Yeah, these mountains are definitely ours. Righto. Sorry, Northern Loricani. I mean, there's no real point fighting that manually. Let's go. 108 loss, that's fine. What I do want to look at is who took the losses on the auto-resolve. Yeah. So, this is, I do recall, two-handed units take bad auto-resolve damage in Attila. It's why I tend not to have too many of them. Like, they're really just there for the manual resolve, because they're a liability half the time. Well, that's not very useful now, is it? Can we get something that's more useful? 2 defense when fighting in own territory. Elves. You know what? Campaign movement range? Let's go. What do we have here? Repair. A monument. Sure. Repair. That's fine. Also, what do we have over here? Rune. Dale, can I not get anything out of you for this? Can I not just get like a... Like, I'm gonna join war on Empire of Rune. Like, you know. I'm just offering that. You interested in... No, you don't want military rounds. But yeah, just... Look, it's just a gift. I'll join war against the Empire of Rune. Happy with that? Yeah. Like, surely they gotta like that, right? War with Empire of Rune. Yeah, okay. Maybe that might get us some credit. There's a few lads there. We might actually fight that one. What's the settlement level? It's tier 2, so it hasn't got walls yet. We might fight that because it'll be against the Eastlings. We first fight against them. We'll give it a whirl. Keep marching you across. There's some growth here potentially. So you need to level up. Level 1 after 69 turns. Living in filthier shacks worse than orcs. Who's level 1 after 69 turns? What can we get here? More food. That's actually the answer. I think more food is just the answer. I mean, I would want this to get some pottery. If we get some pottery, then we can sell it. Because at the moment we're selling, exporting 100% of iron. We are actually... Wow, we're exporting 100% of the iron? Really? How are they taking in that much? I guess they got more regions or whatever. Yeah, because if we get some pottery, what's pottery worth? Can we see that here? Resource value is 4. So we got 20 pottery. 80 gold. Not that much, is it? It's a bit of manufacturing, which we got to get we got a lot of manufacturing buffs, so we probably should try to get some manufacturing. And that would be the one I'd get just somewhere. But I think the better option is just food. Just more food. More food. As boring as that is, just get more food. Because, you know, everything requires food. We can get that leveled up. Let's get the infantry barracks. You know what? Get the archery range first. Because what we're lacking over here is, if we need to, is better archers. We've actually got decent enough infantry. Those Dowie you're just helping. I'm helping him, yeah. I'm helping him level up. Helping them level up. You. Let's go. I mean, that's really... It's pretty bad looking for them, isn't it? But, we'll fight it. We'll see rune in action. See our new units. And we haven't had a battle today. Well, that looks a nice little settlement to assault, honestly. Nice and compact. Let me get in there with my dwarves. Maybe if you get fertile lands, you can switch buildings to industry in those regions. Maybe, but I don't think so. I think we'll just leave it as is. I think we got a fairly good thing going. I just think industry isn't that good. Losing growth, it's the kind of the things you want to build last when you don't need more growth, right? We can have a bit of fog. Yeah, let's go a bit of fog. You don't want to build the industry things first. This is a generic eastern settlement, as you can see. It's one of the worst. Actually, no, is this the one where you can put the archers? No, you can put the archers here. It's actually not that bad. But it's not great either because you don't really get a very long high ground. It's just these stairs. You really want to fight here, but the archers can position here, and that means they couldn't shoot in. So you really, if you want to make use of your archers, you got to be back there, but that means you give up the slope, which is not as promising, right? And there's 4 ways in. Right, there's 4 ways into here. So really, you want to hold at the slopes and try to shoot over or something, if you can. Right. Let's have a look at our lads. We got our... These are the Dwarven Warriors, looking very good. Plenty of them. Where are you fellas at? We got the Axes, Medium Shock Infantry. All them Abbot lads. Where's our Spears? I mean, these are only tier 2 still, and we got our Erebor... Iron Hills? Yeah, Iron Hills crossbows. Only tier 2 crossbows, but still. Right, let's let's get some battle music going. So what we'll do is probably just attack on one side. Oh no, we'll attack on both sides. I'll probably send something to take out that. We'll see where they're defending. They might be defending out here. So I'll leave crossbows. 2 crossbows over here. And 2 crossbows over here. So we have some angles if need be. Then we want to go, yeah, 2 spears over here. A couple of axes over here. Good chunk of lads. Okay. Then make them as a group for now. And then over this way, same thing. We want some crossbows, spears. You there. Couple axes. No, just 3 of those. Sorry, you come in like that, and then you 2 come to the center just to get rid of this tower. I just send in the warriors to go for him. And then the general can go whichever way we need him to go. I doubt we're going to have morale issues at the beginning. Actually, make you a lock group, and same with you. 2, make you a lock group, so I can just march you forward a little bit easier. Well, let's go. Oh, they put some clan spearmen here. Okay, well, let's go. Didn't expect them to, honestly. Stay out of range of the tower for now. Crossbows, get ready to start loosing. Axes, just stay back for now. You have no shield, same with you. Stay back. Come around to that. Oh, they're just defending. They're defending the streets. It's actually pretty good how they're defending it, honestly. Righto, Clan Axeman. Can we shoot those archers? Get in there. You two. Get into here. Go. Ah, get in, get in, get in. Fire, fire, fire. Fire, shoot, shoot, shoot. Alright, fellas. Push forward. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Around the flank. Come on, crossbows. Shoot him. Take him out, take him out, take him out. Righto, rune. Oh, yeah. They do not look like they are going to be putting up much of a fight. I mean, these look a little bit more professional, but still. The tower's going to be doing most of the damage, I think. You push forward. Push forward. Get a little closer. Fire. Get up here. Take this tower. Take the tower. Don't just stand there. My goodness. Crossbows, are you firing? Have you not killed anyone? How have you not killed anyone? What is going on? Push up. Shoot your crossbows. Get close enough. And fire. That's what I want you to do. Shoot. Up as well. Are you firing now? I think so. I think they're shooting. Alright, got rid of those ones. Excellent. Yeah, they actually started firing properly. They were too far away. Shoot. Yeah, take them out. Man, we're getting shot a little bit. I mean, they're just clan spearmen. We should melt them. It's just the archers in the back. I mean, we got weapons. We got armor upgrades. We shouldn't die to just any old couple of arrows from some pathetic clan huntsman. Like, seriously. If they're dying to clan huntsmen, when I've got armor upgrades and the whole works. Runic warriors. These look like they're mainline better units. Take them out. Get in there. Fight. Fight. Keep shooting. Okay, push in, go. Oh, dearie me, Rune. Whatever shall you do? I'm not ruining your day, am I? Chop them up. Give them the chop. Come on, keep going, keep going. Push, push, push. Why do you keep stopping? Do they like hide or something? Don't stop. Keep fighting. Go. Push. Push. There's the general. Get around here. Nice. Taking them out. Okay, push. 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 Axes in. Go. Hidden units? I doubt it. I'm coming for you. They're done. Up here. Oh, they're general, I guess. Some runic warriors. Where's my general? Get around here. I'm gonna deal with him. Crossbows forward. Actually, crossbows stay here, because they're probably going to come back and just shoot them when they do. Yeah, fire at will. Everyone else, get forward, attack. Yeah, they'll come back. Just shoot them. Just shoot them. Alright, we got special ability on you. You should be able to carve through. These are tier 2 medium max infantry. You should not have a single issue. Can you please get up here and attack? What are you keep waiting for? What are you waiting for? Get up here. All of you, run. Alright, go. Take him out. Flat ground. Come on. You are tier 4 heavy shock infantry. They are some runic warriors. Tier 2. You can hit him a little bit on the flank. Sure, help him out. You even got a special ability procced. Where's the general? Is he in there? Is this him here? I don't know. I don't know where the general is. Generally gone missing. Alright, keep going. Keep pushing. Keep... Drive him into the other forces. Take him out. Yeah, they shot anyone, came back. I mean, they've lost 5. I guess that's fair enough, but still, it's tier 4. I would think this being like my best heavy axe unit, best two-handed axe unit, they would kind of cut through these guys without even, like, sweat. There we go. Just kill a couple. That's good enough. Now the question is, was that actually better or worse than auto-resolve? I kind of get the feeling maybe it might have been worse, but we might have split the damage a bit better, which in a way is better than auto-resolve. $35% off gift subs? Why did I go early yesterday? Jetters. Oh no. I mean, look, all you've done, Jetters, is you've inspired others. You've inspired others because you've gone early when there wasn't 35% off gift subs. So like if Jetters can do it at full price, you know, surely I can do it at 35% off. You're just an inspiration to everyone. Yeah, so we split the damage reasonably well, apart from on a couple of these. But and I think it was a lot of those archers. They kept not chasing after them. I think the archers got most of the kills. 26, 19, 12. Actually, 30. Not that much. Maybe it was just the towers. I mean, yeah, they didn't really get kills at all. Oh, 5% replenishment? Yes, please. Okay, Dragonhome is ours. Now, Dale owns the 2 others in this region. How many governors can I have right now? I can have 5. So I can actually put a governor in this region. See, there's Himdor. I think I want my 2 governors for these 2, because these are going to be full regions. So yeah, this region is not going to have a governor. It's going to struggle. Can you pop back over here? Let's get going. And I'll just deploy you next turn. You can skill scout what's going on here, but you can be deployed, so you're actually helping out this place. So what do we have here? Small town. I need to repair first. This is a trader. Well, that's going to be food, so yeah, we'll repair that. What's this one? Control. Honestly, not bad. And then what's this? Monument. Yeah, control and monument. I mean, this is all public order. We're going to need all of that. So, repair. That should repair itself. You can always do one, save it. And then we'll smack all them in next turn. Replenishment is still not great, eh? Like, it really does hurt. Can we get replenishment? We get 2%. Is there anything here that gives replenishment? I feel like I would have picked it already if there was. I mean, this is an... What? Rank 3. Why have I not got any points in this army? Orcs, Wildmen, and Easterlings. What? What's going on? Oh, is this the bug? I think this is the bug. Yeah, I saw this on the Discord. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. We'll see until we level up to the next level, see if it fixes it or not. But there was something about when you reinstate a legacy, you lose the already previously picked banners. It is a known bug, unfortunately. I just don't know what they said to fix it. I can't remember what they said to fix it. Does anyone know what the fix is to that, or whether there is a fix? How to go around that one? No, save this here so we can get the next military building. So this region, I'm definitely going to have a governor in. So I should probably get them in now. So let's go faction Dori. There's Himdor. Dori, can you get into Himdor? Thank you. And then we can get some control. That happening. Also, have we taken off... Control here is okay. We've got taxes here. What about over here? Still have food. I would like to take that off. Get another food market. I reckon we can. Because we're about to get food here. 2 turns there. That'll be this turn. Yeah, let's just go taxes instead. And then we can always pivot this one to food if we need to, I guess. I would like taxes to be on those other 2. Since they're maxed out on control, so they're getting really good tax rates already. Amp it up a little bit more. Now, has this convinced you to, you know... No? It is improving, though. Okay, they like my actions against rune. Excellent. Excellent. I don't want to assign a provincial governor for here. That would be a... in turn. Why don't you try selling the settlement? That can only go well, right? I mean, at least we have military access with them this time, so it wouldn't go terribly. Probably go into the files and manually change. I'm not an expert on Attila. Okay, so none of these can go higher. We're gonna need someone else. Who was our other one we were gonna get? Was it Nori? Bofa. Bofa's 2. He's actually okay. Nori. Nori's pretty good. He does get 1% replenishment. He gets 1% replenishment. He gets 1% replenishment. Let's do Nori, I think. Yeah. So Nori, can we look, you promote Nori. I think we just move on to the next settlement. Pretty quick, like. Down here we need to spend the money. So we need that to be a monument. We need that to be public order. We need that to be town. Although we can't afford that. Food. I mean, you're probably going to stay there a little bit because that's going to struggle. And we're going to swing down from the north up here. Take out the Orokani dwarves with our 2 armies. And then go along. Raid that monument. Stay in our region just to get a little bit of replenishment maybe. And you now need to deploy. Yes, that's up to +3 now. Good. I want you to come over into this region a little bit. So then when we take it next turn, I can deploy you to make this place happier. Also, we need money to build these settlements that we're taking. So I probably don't want to like spend money on anything over here at the moment. Just try to get as much as we can out of the settlements with the taxes, everything we can push out of it. That control is dropping even more. Yeah, I think that's because of the ignorance. By the way, I dug mine greedily and deep and nothing's happened. Did we just keep that trait or whatever? I don't know, maybe it's gone. We did some greedy digging and I got nothing for it. 10 out of 10 disappointed. No, I don't want to do that. Jay Sizzle Bang. Greetings, everyone. Yeah, kids are asleep. It's like 9:23 here. Into the fold. Excellent. So Nori. I'm an elder counselor. Gonna be needed soon. Keep marching. Okay, good. That one. So what sort of mercenaries available here? None. What about down here? There's some Dale Cab, Northman Scouts, Merchant Escorts. Yeah, we don't need that nonsense. We have Dwarves. Oh, it's just empty? I guess they never got the settlement rebuilt. Sure, I'll do that. I'll help you out. Yeah, I'm actually helping out the dwarves in this area, in this region, right? Use that, nice. I'm helping them out. I'm doing a solid. Duran Zone. Dwarven miners, Dwarven range travelers. I tell you what, I was much more concerned by what Gundabad was throwing at me. Northern Red Mountains. Oh, that's a long way away. Yeah, Governor automatically moves to here, that's fine. Yep, increase. Public order sorted. Yeah, just need to save a little money for that. Oh, can you make us more money or not? No, you're maxed out on that front. Whatever. Yeah, so they're basically not going to give me any more, but they are making these settlements quite well. So we're making 7k, 4k in Ered Mithrin. Can get more out of there. Obviously, we got many more build slots available. So yeah, we don't want to go into industry at all at the moment. Industry is just not good. Lowering growth is very bad. We want all the growth in the world. Also, are you improving? You are. Would you like to be in a military alliance? No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. Of course you wouldn't. Don't want to assign a provincial governor. I don't. Ooh, Orikani faction, are they going toe-to-toe against Red Dwarf? Well, I wouldn't say they're going toe-to-toe. They're losing their toes. I'm not losing my toes. So in essence, we might be... There are toes involved. At a bare minimum.
Get ready for war.
Toes are involved. Yeah, okay, so don't build any more out there, that's fine. I mean, I can't really build any more out there at the moment. Then we want to go... Yeah, that needs to be fixed. Thank you. You could probably spend a turn in there just to help public order. Let's see how much it goes up. +1, plus... Yeah, spend a turn there just to help public order. You can actually reach here. Is that the last region? No, where's the last region in here? Theramar. Oh, that's that region. Okay. So hang on. If I take you out, I say we want to go this way. Minus 15. You need to stay a little bit longer. At least kind of get it to positive. The spy can help a fair bit, but probably need to get these structures online as well. And that'll help a bit. But yeah, so you'll swing down and finish that province. I'll probably wait until... Can you just march a little further so you can get there next turn? Might not be able to. +1. If I take you out... Only -9, actually. Is that the last Oricani settlement? Yeah, that's their last settlement. That just gets rid of the faction. Let's just do that. Yeah. Yeah, see you later. I don't know why that makes it so much worse for me, but sure. I mean, I don't understand that. Is this the king? Something? Just die. Just die. So yeah, see how two-handed axes take really bad auto-resolve damage. So I just don't like two-handed units in Attila. I know they're essential. It's the sort of thing that makes you want to fight the manuals, but you know, it's just... Okay, so can you get... Yeah, get merchant. There we go. Get my ammunition for the missile infantry. Now we have crossbows. That's pretty relevant. Just put that back up again. Yeah, 17 ammo for them. I mean, these regions right now are basically just... Can we get public order? So we need to just get the public order building. Even though they're probably not under threat at all. It gives +1 control.
How you doing?
G'day, welcome in, Silent Deputy. Saying that, food is just so important. They should stabilize, I think. Like, if I look at this region, what do we have here? Vindsvept is going down. Instability is -4. So -4 will... I think we just get the food. I think this will be enough. Along with actually, you know, getting these places online. Send you along. And then here, can we... we need to repair. So repair... I mean, sure, food. Yeah, great. I'll leave all that. Monument. Yeah, we'll have all of this. I'll have all of it. You can fix yourself. You're in this region. Can you deploy now? Yeah, that'll help with the public order a little bit. Reaper of foes. +2 attack for commanded force. -3 morale now. Yeah, okay. So basically anything that fights that army is just going to want to run away on contact. What am I researching? Oh, yeah, this one. Mercenaries or something. I guess it's good if we use mercenaries, but it's not really needed right now. Can't believe my main province is so... I guess food is -5 control. It's really hard to beat that here because, I mean, I could get more food, but I want to get the... other military building. So our next army recruit is actually super good, but... Just 3. I mean, we're probably a fair way away from building another army. 1 food building isn't going to fix that, though. We're going to need multiple food buildings. Unless... If I went here, what does this give? This gives 80, and I could put it onto food. And then that would get rid of that -5. So that would be a net positive to do that. It just would take a little bit to get there. You know what? Let's get the food. Because this gives 72, that gives 80. Just get the food. And then we'll go there next. But don't switch over until we actually have the food needed. Guess we moved all our armies out, so that's why we're struggling there a touch. Don't want to assign a provincial governor. Excellent. Things are all coming online. Unseasonal conditions, whatever. A hot summer. It's a hot summer. Okay, we're up to +9 there now. That should be stabilizing. Can you just keep marching? Keep marching through. Then, yeah, these settlement has already got all dwarven structures, so that's actually pretty good. This is the region we're going to have most problems with. So, yeah, and getting positive food will mean we don't have control issues here either. So, get the food importer. That'll get us 40. Then that's 10. 15. Yeah, okay, so that would help. Get more growth. Is there anything else we need to build this turn? What about over here? Are we positive food here? We are at the moment, but we won't be. So we actually need to get that up. And then that will help public order there as well. Yeah, just hang out there. That's fine. This settlement's actually got pretty good, nice things here. Oh man, they got all replenished. Okay, so don't rely on there being a garrison there. Not really a garrison there. Also, can I please promote anyone? Nope. I'll promote them up the chain. Also, Dale, you must really like me now. 48, we're getting even better. Military alliance. Nope. Oh, Southern Oricani. Who's this here? Is this Dale? Hang on. Dale? Who's this? Lost Larden tribes. Ah, are they? Hold on. Are they at war with Rune? No, just go away. Rune. Oh, they're at war with Harad. Oh, Runa. Runa screwed. They're getting hit by Dale, Harad, me, and the Southern Oricani. Okay. Yeah, they're in significant trouble. What region is this? Yeah, could you take that by any chance? Probably it doesn't look like you will. Be nice if you could take that, because then that would open up a region for me to hold there. That would be good. I think just get this one, and then I think we march. One more turn there. And we're really, the only thing that's holding us back here now is probably just like money and public order. We need money so we can build things straight away. And we need the culture so we can hold them. Oh, you're coming to me? I mean, sure. Okay. Okay, level 6 dominance. Another governor. Excellent. Imdor, where's that? Pelag is, oh, Gondor is in trouble, I think. You can go to that. Lock it down. History is written by those who survive. We have emerged victorious from this dark period, our strength and wisdom guiding us to the future. Victory objective complete. We're meant to go take Dwaradelf. 39 turns to do that. Next army we build, we got to send them down there. Where's that? Guess we shouldn't not do that, should we? Being one of our key, can we get influence? Thank you. Being one of our key objectives. Right, can we go? I mean, yeah. Well, if you're coming to me, that's fine. I'll kill you if you're coming to me. If I step out, how's that look now? -10. I've got plenty of governors. I got 2 spare governors. I could put a governor in there to just get it under control. I might as well. Stay there. We've got a governor in here. What about this one? Like a governor in here as well then? Yeah, let's just get the governors in there. May as well. So, Dragonholm, this is Karnan Hinterlands. So, can we go here? Nori. You can take the Karnan Hinterlands. Good job. And then, who's my next governor? No, you're the military guy. Bofa. Bit of extra control. Sure. Bofa. You're going to go to Upper Rune. Sort that out. Then that will let us get a bit of control. +3. Over here, bit of control. +3. Excellent. That's building. This one we need to keep going. So 15. Because this region looks very, very bad. Where's this? No, third Mars. That's where we're going after this army. And then you two are sweeping down. Oh, that's a long way south. Whoa! How is that the same region? Okay. Okay, so these regions are very spread out. Okay, well, we got the governors. Get them in there then, and they can try to keep public order. So we have money left over. Can we go for burial chamber then? Or burial chamber is probably better in the long run. Just get that going. This region is poor. Poor fertility is quite good. That's the best fertility we've seen. What's this one? Poor... Average fertility, my goodness. Average fertility. For away. Pigs. Average fertility. We're in business. Come here, PM. What is the classic Aussie Christmas dinner? I don't know if I'm qualified to say that. Look, there's normally some potatoes involved, whether it be roast potatoes, potato bake, mashed potato. There's normally some pastas. There's normally some meat of some description. Depends on whether you're talking about dinner, breakfast, lunch, because in Australia you pretty much go somewhere different for each meal. But you know, meat, lots of meat of all varieties. Then there's generally quite a few different types of salads. You might have a garden salad. There's Wombok salad is quite a popular one. A lot of different types of salads, Caesar salads. Then you've got, you know, I mean desserts. I mean pavlova. Pavlova is if you don't have pavlova, then I don't know what you're doing. It's summer in Australia. You gotta have some pavlova. Of course, there's gonna be ice cream. There's gonna be jelly for the kids. You know, ice cream and jelly. There's probably gonna be some cheesecake. There'll be just cake, cheesecake. You know, there's basically Christmas in Australia is basically all and every food. Lots of fresh fruit. It's good fruit season, so you know, fruit salads as well. Like for dessert, you know, all the stone fruit are in season. So apricots, nectarines, peaches, grapes. Grapes are in season. Cherries are in season. Oh, sorry, I forgot about the seafood. So probably prawns. Bit of prawn in there as well. Mangoes. I mean, all the berries are in season. You know, berries and mangoes and all these things go on Pavlova, of course. But yeah, so fruits are all in season. You got all your stone fruits in season. Watermelon, of course, will be watermelon. There's a lot of food. There's a lot of food, I would say, in an Australian Christmas. You're cooking a ribeye roast and scallops tonight with roasted carrots. Please pray for me. Can we reach this fool? Also, can we get tech? I wanted to get that mushroom plantation. I get that mushroom plantation. I'm coming for you. I can't quite reach him. If only my banners were working. Yeah, I'm not getting any benefits for that military force, so we should probably just... Yeah, that's not good. I don't like that. That's a bug. Money. Building. Okay, over here. Can we get Dwarven Commune? Just anything that gets the public order going. We have plenty of food here for now. Public order or growth. We're just stabilizing public order here. Just doing its thing. This won't be enough. We'll need the tier 3. And then the food. And that hopefully should... I might even need to convert that. An extra 8 food. It might still not be enough to get that into the positive. It may drop it enough that the public order is not like plus -5 or something. $570? It's kind of more important that you just keep observation and keep this public order under control here, I think. That's probably more likely the important thing. Who's this? An elder? Oh yeah, go. Make money. Make money. Is your area tropical EPM? No, I'm in temperate climate zone on the east coast. There's not that much population in Australia that lives in tropical Australia. It would be like, if I was to give a percentage, I'd say like 2 to 3% of Australia's population live in tropical areas. It's a very, very small percentage. Was that our governor leveling? No? What just happened there? Agent exposed. Oh, who is this? Oh, you leveled. Okay, nice. Sure, whatever. Excellent. Okay, so that should get the food, so we don't have negative food public order. Also, we can get, so go here and get the, oh, that gives 20 food and fur. Oh, more treasure hoards. I want to get that, but I feel like we just need to get, a monument. Let's just get the monument. War breeder. Okay, is this down to still -5? Try to get this stabilized. 3 turns. Really need more food there. If anything. Mind your courage.
Die, beast!
I mean, there's just no point in fighting it. I mean, man, maybe to not lose all your two-handed axe units. Look, and this is where it starts to come in Attila. Let me just take a moment. This is where newer and not just Attila. This is newer Total Wars. This is the Warscape engine. You don't manually fight, really, unless there's a big battle. You just don't end up manually fighting. And like, yeah, if I wanted a perfect result there, I would have manually fought. But the thing is, they get wiped out, so there's no reason for me to actually spend that much time, like worrying about it. Like if I auto resolve here, these two are probably going to die. Even though the auto resolve is so much in my favor, I would suspect that they would die if I auto resolved. So we'll probably have to manually fight that. What is this? That's a tier 1. Yeah, we'll manually fight that. That's okay. Just see if there's anything else for me to do this turn. Anyone else need promotions? Okay, Master of Expeditions. You can get up to Mansion Warden. Because you are my... Who's that? Yeah, you're my governor. So yeah, you want to be up here at Mansion Warden. Up you go. And I can shuffle up the next one. Also, who's... Either of you two can get up. Good. Plus 50 diplomatic declaration with Oricani dwarves faction wide. Whoops. 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 Maybe we shouldn't have, No, I'm sure it's fine. We wouldn't have these regions. We need to get these regions. Alright, let's stack this. Do you guys still get seasons where spiders web a whole town in the countrysides? Yeah. It's not everywhere though. It's only a couple of places like that. Yeah, dry's fine. Start deployment. Like the exact same settlement as before. Even though it's a tier 1 and the other one was a tier 2. I guess because it just hasn't got walls yet. So you two are just staying out of it, right? Stay out of it. So what if I do a different approach this time? What if I just go in one angle? No, I think that's worse. I think it is better to go all in, like go multiple attacks. You all come this way. You have a general over here with you as well. Just wait there and see if they move. Then you just group 1. Then we want to go, yeah, same thing. 2 crossbows over here. 2 spears. 3 axes. Then we want to go over this way. Over we come. Crossbows already. Much better having these crossbows and those useless dwarven travelers. They were pathetic. So bad. Okay. Thanks, Silent Deputy. Alright, let's move. wait there until they retreat, because I want to send the archers up into that. Yeah, come and hit me with it. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? My little shield's up. I can guarantee you, if somehow Gondorian archers, Thilian rangers firing into orcs front on doesn't get kills, then sure as heck, little tier 1 clan huntsmen shouldn't be getting kills firing into dwarves. Up there, shoot those archers. Spread the damage best we can. Alright, are you firing at that? Fire. Nice, take him out. Fire at that. Oh, nice. Beautiful volleys. Give it to him. Trees are in the road again. The design planner needs to be sacked for this settlement. Okay, they've just got a couple of lads in out. We can send up these two because they're reasonably higher strength still. Probably you actually. Get you up here. You can go to that. Let's go. We got rid of those archers yet? Pretty much. They're pretty toast. How are they still holding? I guess they're the runic warriors. They are a tier 2 axe infantry, so I guess it's tier for tier here, but I've just got way more lads. Yeah, they get roasted. Just come up. Stand there. Yeah, see, crossbows here are just like archers to me. Like, this, firing crossbows is no different to just shooting archers. Like, the arc is... Like, I've got my crossbows literally right behind the line of my lads, and I, you know, don't have to worry about them not... Like, they're arcing their shots. Right? They are hitting their targets. So, yeah, crossbows are just not really crossbows. But they have the damage of crossbows. As I said, so in Attila, crossbows are just bonkers good because they still fire really well, but they don't really have any drawbacks. They got all the positives with none of the drawbacks. Rout that unit. Go rid of that tower. Good. They definitely hit harder than standard archers. Okay. Alright, that. Okay, tower's gone. Let's go. Up, just charge up here. Oh, there's a barricade there. Sure. Let's go. They're gone. Push through. So excited for Dax. So many improvements still possible on the way. Yeah. With EOP, it's the sky's the limit right now. It is. I am legitimately very excited about it because it is sky's the limit with Dak at the moment. It is so. It's got so far to go with everything that they've done. Yeah, you should just be crushing this spear unit. Like, it should just have nothing on you. Also, pop your ability. How have your holidays been so far, apart from stream bombardment, of course? I mean, that's really what I've been doing. I've just been here with you guys. In fact, the last week, I've been streaming more than I've been sleeping. I've been just completely on basically full-time streaming. Yeah, more than I've been pretty much doing anything else. I have one of you. You are over here. Take them out. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Take him out.
Get ready, dwarves.
Kill him. How are these axemen still holding? Are these spearmen still holding? This is a tier 1 light spear unit. Now, yeah, I know I'm in tier 2 axe, but I'm fully upgraded tier 2 axe. You know, I got all the weapons upgrades. Everything that I can get, I've got. Okay, somehow they're holding. What are you doing? Just don't get hit by the tower. Get over here. Can you not kill them? Once again, Tier 1 clan spearmen, I feel like unupgraded would really be struggling. Into that. Push, 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 push. Okay, the tower should be almost gone. Good. Ready for the tower spontaneous combustion. Here it is. There's the tower. And abracadabra, alakazam. You see a tower. And now you see rubble and dust. I'm sure I see rubble and dust. You see rubble and dust. Do we not see rubble and dust? It's still firing? Oh, there's rubble and dust. Okay. You know, just like a watched pot never boils, a watched tower never crumbles. It's not that the drawbacks of Med 2 crossbows are hard to overcome. Yeah, you got to think about it though. What types of presents did your kids ask for? 12-year-old asked for money and Robux. My kids know better than that. My kids get whatever the hell they're given. You think my kids have any say in what they get? Do you think they'll add many units with the AP? Probably at some point, but I hope they don't add too much. Because remember, weakness is uniqueness. Yeah, so we preserved those units there. As if we fought auto, they probably would have taken a tumble. Can you get... I mean, it's really... What did we say? It was either merchant or bodyguard, really. There's more ammunition's good. Okay. So, we got Thurmbar. Oh, it's actually been developed quite a bit. So, what do we want? Village, yeah, we want to keep. What's that? What's that go to? Yeah, farms is fine. Watchtower's fine. Farms is fine. Tier 1 farms though? No. We've already got 2 other farms here, so we can dismantle that. And then monument, sure. Excellent. So that's actually the same region. I mean, we're going to have a rebellion this turn. Hopefully it's in one of these and not at over here. We do have a bit of a garrison, but it would probably fall to a rebellion attack straight away. Right. So that's that region completely under lock and key. That's a full region. But we've got other regions. This one here, which is definitely not really ours. I mean, hopefully Dale are cleaning up this nonsense. And we've got this one, which is just an absolute mess. And we've got to take this out here first. Just a mess. An absolute mess. How many... We've used all our governors for now. We just need more money. I mean, I'm taking all these regions, but I'm not really getting money. It's another weird feeling. Taking regions and not actually getting wealthier. Non-aggression pact with loss-laden tribes. Interestingly, that's an interesting proposition because we're going to be bordering them soon. Who are they at war with? They're at war with Southern Arcani. Trading with Southern Arcani. You know what? For now, sure. I'll take an aggression pact with you. Okay, can we now... So you've got to that. Who's my Dwalin? Or yeah, both of you are moving up to Mansion Wardens. So I'll just shuffle you up. And then you'll go to Mansion Warden after your term of office. Oh, hang on. We can get you up to Lord of the Iron Hills. Minus 15% cost and plus 5. Excellent. So get you to the top. Also, do I have... Where are you? You need to be brought into the fold. Can we go promote? Alright, can you... This one here. Can you promote? Where? No. Assassinate, secure, promote. Bring you into the fold. Yeah, get you in there. Right, money. We got a little rebellion here. I mean, sure, it's goblin spears or something. Sure, we can just attack that.
They don't stand a chance. Let's get going. Now I've got you.
Destroy it. What does that promote do? It puts them into my chain of command, which I assume means it means then I don't, because I have more people in my chain of command, I don't lose the campaign. I think you lose the campaign if everyone on your chain of command would die out, because it's like your family tree. So basically, it's just assurance that they're not you're not gonna lose the campaign because you lose a couple of generals. But for me personally, it's management. So look at this. This side of my chain of command is governors. This side of my chain of command is military. Okay, this guy up here, but these two down here are military. So I'm just using it to manage where my guys are, so I know who's who. Basically, that's all I'm doing. So Thurinar. All right, so you can do that. A lot of them can just repair themselves. So that's the 2 food. So what are we missing here? Probably just a... I know what we're missing. I know what we're missing. Get that food importer ready. So that's somewhat stabilized itself. You need another one of those. Okay. I've actually got 2 armies in this region at the moment, keeping things together. I mean, this is just, it's kind of like just public order simulator at this point. Okay. Is that enough to... Oh, I've got people ahead of you. There'll be people ahead of you. Dale, are you interested now? You must love me, Dale. You must adore me. It's still approving. I'm doing so much work against your enemies. Military alliance. You still don't want a military alliance. What is wrong with you? I'm fighting your enemy. Is it just because they're strength rank 1? Is that it? It might be because they're strength rank 1 and they just don't want to associate with lowly peasants like me. That is likely the cause. Allows you to spend their influence? Yeah, lets you spend their influence. That's probably fair as well. I know you probably said this already recently, but what would make this mod pop off more? Look, there needs to be recruitment pools. Recruitment pools. It is utterly ridiculous. It is utterly ridiculous that you can have one settlement left and just spam out infinite numbers of troops. It is also utterly ridiculous that I can just build up one region to be military orientated, right? And just recruit all my units out of this one spot. Like that is arcadey. It's casual gamers, right? That's what it is. I'm gonna call it for what it is. It's for casual gamers, and they made Total War for casual gamers. And they did things like this so the casual gamer could play the game and they wouldn't be going, but I can't recruit more units from this region, but this is where I want to recruit my units from. You're telling me I have to, like, actually have to move my units from different regions to combine them together into an army? Like, you're telling me I actually have to, like, think? You're telling me I actually have to coordinate where my troops are and make sure they don't get picked off on the way and make sure my supply lines are not being raided and can get ambushed on the way across to link up with the general, or, you know, it's arcadey and it doesn't make sense. It makes no sense at all that you can just recruit infinite troops out of one settlement. And you know, this is part of the reason why a lot of the newer Total War games are not really like that much. And this all comes into the whole general, you know, units are tied to a general thing. Now, they can't do much about that because they're still working with Attila. I understand that. What you can do is make it so that you have recruitment pools right here. Or population, you know? Your population. And this population is affected by certain buildings. Get more or less population. You can only recruit the numbers based on your population. And the AI has to abide by those rules as well. That's very important. The AI has to abide by those rules. Because I shouldn't just be able to go, I want this as my army template, right? Because I'm looking at this army, I'm going, I want 4 of these axes, I want 4 of these spears, I want 4 of these crossbows, and I want, you know, a bunch of these dwarven warriors because they're my front line. Like, it's just arcadey. It's just an arcade. I'm not playing Total War. I'm playing just total arcade. I may as well, you could play this in a bloody arcade outside a 10-pin bowling center. There's no difference. I'm not really sure I even need a mouse and keyboard to play it. Which then doesn't surprise me when they say they're making the Medieval 3 or making Warhammer 40k compatible with consoles? I mean, come on. That just proves what I'm saying. There's no complexity to it. It's just an arcade. Recruitment pools. And it could be as simple as, you know, there's a region and hang on, this is poor. You know, so many units per region. You know, even if you still want to have everything recruitable from one settlement, if you went, you know, a tier 1 settlement gives you access to 2 dwarven warriors, 2 dwarven travelers, you know, 1 axeman, 1 axe thrower, and something else, right? So when when you've got your 3 tier 1 settlements, you can make basically 15 troops, you know, and that's what you can do. That's your initial army that you can make. You can't even get maybe that's too many. Yeah, maybe with your initial 3 settlements, you can make 10, 12 units, right? And to get more unit cap, you need to either upgrade your towns, right? And that'd be very easily implementable. Just, you know, add 2 unit cap to these units, whatever, or take regions. And then that actually means when you get an enemy down to 1 region, right? You know, they can only recruit 5 units. Or, you know, if that region is tier 5, maybe they can recruit 10, 15 units. Right? Because a tier 5 settlement would allow a good chunk of recruitment. That there needs to be some sort of recruitment system. At the moment, just being able to recruit willy-nilly, one, it is it just becomes this. It just becomes auto-resolve government management simulator. That's all it is. Right? And there's not really any total war about it. Like, if I want to hold these settlements, I can't move on until I hold them, and it's just these little battles. And this is my opinion I've had on it since I played it, and it's the opinion I had before I played it. Like, I haven't changed my view. What I thought would be an issue is still an issue. And by the way, while I'm on addressing an opinion like this, I've had, I wouldn't say a lot, but I've had a good chunk of comments on the YouTube videos, particularly with the Gondor campaign, saying, oh, aren't you going a bit hard on the, you know, you're a bit biased, or blah, blah, blah. You know, oh, you're used to DAC, you don't like change, or oh, you lost to some generals and now you're salty about it, or you know, if things had gone well, you wouldn't be so down on the mod. You know, don't get too antsy about the mod. You might be seen as being toxic. You know, one, fuck off. Okay, that's number one. Fuck off. Number two is I'm judging objectively what I'm seeing in front of me. Whether I had a good campaign or not, I couldn't care less. I had fun playing the Gondor campaign. Okay, I didn't want to reload when I lost Aragorn and Faramir. That was fun. I had some glorious last stands. Hell yes. And frankly, I can have an opinion, right? Don't try and say, no, you're having this opinion because you're biased in some regard. You're having this opinion because you know, you should like the mod. You should think the mod is amazing. Why is it because something is new, objectivity has just got to freaking fly out the window? No, just because something's shiny and new doesn't mean I can't have negative opinions of it, right? Like, that is just not justification at all. That's the justification that makes game companies make crap games. Oh, look, it's shiny and new. Let's everyone say it's fantastic. You know, every gamer website and magazine says, oh, this is a fantastic new game. Doesn't matter if it's shit or not. They're going to say it's fantastic, aren't they? Because, oh, it's new. So I can have an opinion that something new isn't good, and that's perfectly okay. Right? I'm allowed to do that. It's not because I'm biased or because I expected something different or because, you know, I'm not good at the game, which, frankly, I'm still probably better at this game than 95% of you, even regardless, even having barely played it. I'm allowed to have an opinion. I don't need to... There's no justification for me having to say it's bad. I can think it's bad and be not biased, right? Now, I don't think it's terrible. As I said, I think it's about a 3 out of 10. Has potential at the moment to probably be a 5 out of 10. In another 10 years' time, it might be a 6 or a 7 out of 10. But that's being real generous because it's still working with Attila, and Attila is not great, right? It's really got a limit of probably a 6 or 7 out of 10. And at the moment, I'm giving it a 3. Which means I'm saying it's at about 50% of its potential. And in my book, I think that's a pretty good damn rating. I think that's actually, like, it's done pretty well. What do we want here? Anything more to give public order? Industry? No. Got the messenger stations. I mean, it's just probably just food so we can keep building up settlements. I mean, what's in here? Oh, this gives public order. Feast hall. Yeah, let's get some of them. As long as we got enough food. Yeah, let's grab a 30, 15. Grab one of those. So there you go. Repair, let them repair itself. Sure. Upgrade it. You are gonna be... Who's that? That's Gimli. No? No, who's that? Yeah, it's Gimli. Yeah, I want you to be a high commander. That gives less upkeep. EPM's going, lol. Number one, fuck off. This is why I sub. Does this mod include performance fix? Because I can run Warhammer 3 better than this atrocious game. Yeah. Aman66, go to the Discord, and there is there's a channel in the Discord that is how to optimize the game. You got to go in the preferences file. Don't be scared. Just follow the instructions. Go into the preferences file. And follow the instructions. What you need to do, you need to change the number of available cores in the preferences file depending on how many cores your computer has. Available cores. So I have 32 available cores, so I changed mine to 32. It's set as 0 as a default. There's also a one to change your graphics GFX memory. I think you got to change it from 0 to -1, which means it gives the game ability to access more of your GRAM? No, not GRAM. Something like that. VRAM? VRAM. I think it's VRAM. Gives it access to more of your VRAM. So there's a couple of things. Just follow the instructions, and you'll get it to run better. Yeah. So dwarves just spawn offspring without any females. Yeah. Well, they've made the mod only every turn is what is it? 24 turns are 1 year. So they've made it so characters don't die of old age, which I think is a good thing. That's actually one of the positives I think they've done. If characters died of old age, that would have sucked. So they've made 1 year, 24 turns, which means there's no kids, right? Because in a campaign of 200 turns, that's 8 years, right? So kids wouldn't have time to even come of age. So they've just taken kids and marriages out of the family tree. And it's not a family tree anymore, it's a chain of command. So that's their solution for making characters not die of old age, which I'm actually 100% behind. I think that is actually perfectly acceptable. And that's one of the very positive things they've done. Give credit where credit's due. That was a really good decision. Because it sucks having like this governor here who has, he's leveled up. Look at this. He's got all these good traits now. And then you know what happens next time? He dies. I spend 78 turns leveling up and then he dies from old age. Well, looks like I'll get another governor. I'll start him out at level 1 again, and yeah. So the old age thing is stupid. And how bad would it be if Aragorn died of old age or something? That's just stupid. Or an elves died of old age. Wouldn't make any sense at all. Let me end the turn. I'm 100% with you, EPM. I have 0 experience with Attila, so my opinion is unqualified. I've been trying to understand the UI. The boat fights are very cool, and the unit models in combat is good, but yeah, the unit recruitment stuff really takes away from the experience. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try. Yeah, just follow the instructions. Yeah, if you can't find those instructions, I can give you like a more detailed, basically what the instructions are to that. But yeah, I'm sure you'll manage. What happens if they get killed in battle? Harabna? Are you a Warhammer player, perhaps? Are you used to having legendary lords? What happens if they die in battle? Normally, what happens when people die in battle? They die. They're dead. D-E-D, dead. They're gone. Let's get... Actually, we gotta spend our money developing these regions first, because we need to make sure these regions aren't rebelling. So, firstly, get the outpost, get the monument, get the other farm. Right. Over here. Anything up here? This one? No, that one looks like it's starting to manage itself. Yeah, so we can get the hub. Yeah, just get a little bit more public order. Pretty much out of money. Also, you're still in this region, and you're in this region. Just try and keep this public. I mean, it's just so freaking painful. Non-faction influence. The faction influence seems to take forever to flip as well. Like, I feel like the Shogun 2 level of flip time is much better. Like, it just doesn't seem to take forever to turn over. And the other thing is, I get that you might want to have, like, cultural influence. So Gundabad's dead, right? They've been dead for forever. There is still 40 influence here that I have to contend with. So even though Gundabad is long dead, I've built up these settlements. I even have the tier 3 Durin's Tomb, which is giving me additional 8 influence, 8 control, you know. I've got all the monuments in all the settlements. All this, I've built up to tier 3. Like, this is a fully dwarven settlement now. I can understand if, like, influence due to local cultural influence is like 10, 15. Not 40. With all that, I've only got 61. So I'm trending up at 0.1%. I'm trending upwards. And we'll, you know, max out pretty soon, unless I get a little bit more. That's just so much. And I mean, here I've developed up, and I've got the money, and you know, imagine over here. You know, what's the tendency here? What's the local traditions? 15 for Easterlings. None for Durin's Folk. 15 for Power of Shadow. So that's 30 local cultural influence I have to overcome. Like, split 15 either way. And it's just too much. It's a band-aid approach. It's a we want to make it really hard for the player to expand at turn 1, right? So what do we do about that? We make it really hard for them to expand. We make it so that there's so much natural influence in their expanding regions that they can't just push through quickly, and there's going to be quite a few rebellions and whatnot for them to get things under control. So what do? We just make it this massive one. Construct gold mines. Yeah, whatever. I can't construct them right now. We get... How much food do I have right now? Food is going good. So what we need now is the mines. Can we get the mines upgrades? Yeah. Get +2 growth as well. Dude, there's a little point playing a Lord of the Rings game of characters you love, just lay down and die in the first 3 turns. So you lose your entire family and don't really have any new offspring? No, there's no offspring. No. I'm missing the EPM tilt when the water resolve goes sideways as well. The taint is strong in these mountains. We're in a little bit of money now. So can we please upgrade that? Yeah, that's all my money gone. Why are things so expensive? This is a tier 2 settlement. It's costing me 5,100 gold in 6 turns. Okay, sure. Okay. Sure. It's okay. When I get a governor in there for 50, 60 turns and he's got minus 10% construction costs, it won't feel so bad. You know? Yeah, I can't spend money over here. I have to spend money over in these regions to make sure that this is where I develop now. To get public order sorted. Now, 16. This is the same region, so I can probably now move you forward. You can probably start heading over to there. 9. So you can hold there. There's a rune army down here. So this is kind of like our border here at the moment. And then you can hold there, and you'll have to advance down. See, that's actually Harad now. The Harad have pretty much cleaned up rune. In fact, what have rune got left? Can I see them? Where are they? Rune. Yeah. 3 regions. I feel like another war coming on with Arcani. So this is Aranost here. Is that the same region? These are all different regions. You know what? As well, And this is new Total Wars. And they're getting rid of it in Medieval 3, hopefully. I think they've said they are. But my goodness. Provinces. Provinces are shit. I hate provinces, man. I hate provinces. This is stupid. Let me just have singular settlements. Let me have singular settlements. The province. Between the province system and the, you know, troops linked to general system, they really, really did screw Total War. They've really screwed it. So if someone loses all their generals in battles, it's over? Yeah. Yeah, but that's why you promote people into your... That's why you can promote people into your thing, so you don't have that happen. Right, so is this a... Who's this? This is a governor? And who's this? Governor. So you're a governor. Oh, can you not promote? No, you two can't promote yet. Okay, sure. Get them promoted into Master of Treasuries. How far am I from another dominance level? Dominance 6. I'm still a good way off. Still a good way off. I mean, Terror of the West. Sure. What's in here? With the garrison again. Nothing too concerning. Can you keep marching over here? I see that settlements. No, I can't see anything about it. Right. So what's in this army? Can I move my spy yet, or am I still needing it for public order here? Probably still need it for public order. Yeah, because he's giving +5. So he's holding it steady at the moment. I will fight it manually. No, there's no need. Just don't know why that gives me worse auto resolve. Don't understand. Maybe we need to be, you know, protective or something. No, just balanced. Take massive damage on these guys because, yep, sure. Occupy, get a little bit back. Right, can we go? Prepare. Yep. Prepare. Repair, and you can repair yourself. I mean, they might attack me, whatever. I think we'll be fine. And we will be fine. So, over here, number 1. Actually, we're going to be struggling for food here, aren't we? Because we're using another 15. I know we have global, but this is really, if we have negative food locally, it's negative public order. There's 60 food here. Oh no, we got the 80. We got the 80 online, so we should be okay. Because this is going to use 15. So that'll be down to 45, and then this would be another 15. That'd be down to 30. So yeah, we can grab that. Monument. I have to say, positive about Dawnless Days is the building slots. I do like the larger. I mean, if they hadn't changed that, then that's just punting potential. That would have been the most complained about thing if they hadn't made the settlements have all the slots. Would have been #1 issue above anything else if they didn't have building slots. Dory, Jeweler, go. Man of the Hour is so rewarding. Why remove it? Well, because, you know, you'd have to have general. You gotta have units tied to generals. You can't have Man of the Hours if every army's got a general, and immediately gets another general, full strength general, the moment that army loses a battle. Do you have a priest agent? I think I used them in Vanilla Attila to convert populations. I've got these. No, not so much a priest. No, these guys are just, their deployable ability is observation, so they add public order. These guys' deployable ability is And a foreign province. Foreign army. Now that's +5 morale for new recruits, so that doesn't do it. If deployed in province. And yeah, sorry, just check this one as well. Its constant ability is plus better spotting. And then the other one is this guy who has constant +2 control and +10% civil administration, and then deployable is more civil administration in the province, which is why I've got them in my two big money makers here and here, making money in those. Right. So I think Dale cleaned up that army, would appear. Now there's just one settlement of rune left, which is over here. I don't know how they haven't taken that yet, but sure. Right, let's attempt to fix this place up. What are we? Average, yeah. Do that one. Okay. Fix it up. I don't have another governor, but so yeah, I can just leave my general there for now. Now, we do have this mission to go over to take, yeah. Very time limit on these now. We're gonna get them when we get next tier of mines. 31 turns. So I don't really have the money to recruit another army right now because I mean we do, but we wouldn't have any money to develop settlements. I think I need to start marching one of these guys back. Now, obviously, he's the one that has good army, but his banner system is screwed. It's not working. I don't think it's working as intended. And are we even getting experience? 96 out of 120. I can't click. We have rank 3, but I don't have any available. And it's bugged. You're heading over this way. I mean, I think I just got to send you. You have to stay here. You are my best general anyway in terms of abilities, or second best general. So he's a good guy to take anyway. So I take you out of here. We're still +1, good, because we've got the whole region, we got the control. So can you start force marching back to there? I do have tier 2 fletching available now. Not really make much of a difference, but I can collect it on the way through. Or do I just go... Go straight there? It's held by Anduin Vale. I need vision on it, so I can... Like, Anduin Vale. Can I just go Anduin Vale? No, I think I need vision on it. So I'm just going to send you I'll send you or take it, whatever. Just start marching to here. Whatever the fastest route you can get there is. Is that the fastest route? I guess so. Alright, start marching. And then we could have a war against Harad here soon, or the Southern Orikani. So I'll leave 2 armies on this side, because it's way away from my recruitment centers. We got Gimli and Dane out here. And their banners are working, so they're probably the armies I want to keep here on the front line, although he's still rank 1. Did I just not pick something, or...? No, it's just we haven't leveled up. Or was he one I reinstated? I think he was new. And it's like burning. Okay. Can we just make sure that this one repairs? What do we have here? No. I don't want that one. The dismantle. That's fine. I can repair itself. My goodness, it's expensive. Repair that one. And yeah, that's the accuracy. Yeah. Okay, so we've got our two. So we've got governors in all the ones that don't have a general, and then the 2 regions that have a general don't have governors. So that's how we're going to keep public order over here. So I think I just want campaign movement. I mean, it does give fatigue resistance as well. I think that's just the one. What have I got in this one? Yeah, I'm going to get that as well. But morale against orcs and +2 in wasteland or steppe terrain. I feel like this would be steppe terrain, potentially. Maybe still grasslands. I don't know. I wish that was more clearly labeled. What terrain things are. Like, what is this? What does this icon mean? I mean, this is obviously forest. But I feel like that's grassland. That's mountain. Where is... Like, this is still that same icon down here. Okay, so then what is that? Is that desert? Is desert different to... Is that grassland? That's got a bit more grass on it, whereas that's kind of like more thinly. Is that steppe? Is this steppe and this is grassland? I just don't know. See how that's a thicker bit of grass there, and then you go down to here and it's thinner. So is this steppe and this is grassland? Like, I don't know, I'm guessing. And it needs to be labeled. Give a label. Tell me. Give me the information as the player. Let me know. Let me in on what's happening. So I can actually make informed decisions. And surely there's something you can do about that. Like, as from a modding perspective. I'm convinced that that's actually something that's fixable. I don't want to take this region. Just Dale, take it. It's their last region, right? Get rid of Rune. Yep, get rid of Rune. And then go deal with other people, Dale. Red Mountains, that's a mountain range I've never heard about in Middle-earth. Are there visuals for trade routes? No, because trade routes don't exist. Trade exists. Trade routes don't exist. And I actually had this... we dug greedily and deep before and nothing happened. Plus 30% for 15 turns, plus 15% for 15 turns. It's just gems. I feel like this was just the better option. We got like a big buff. Do that one. Okay, they're gonna deal with Rune. Excellent. Yeah, because this is trade, right? You go to here, you make a trade agreement with someone, they say yes, of course anyone Vow doesn't, and you just get this money, right? Based on the things you have. So if you go to here, you can see. So I'm producing 40 gemstones. They're worth 20 each, so I'm exporting 100% of those. So I have enough trade partners to export 100%. So I'm making 800 gold from that. I have 120 of these. I'm exporting 100%. I'm making 720 because their resource value is only 6, whereas their resource value is 20. I have 20 logs. I have their resource value is 5, and I'm exporting 100% of that. So that's that. There are no trade routes. Settlements don't actually trade with each other. I had another argument. Well, it's an argument. I stopped myself before it was an argument, but discussion with someone else in a YouTube comment about this very thing. Trade doesn't actually exist. There's no trade routes. Settlements don't trade with each other. There's no trade happening between settlements. It's all just a number. There's no simulated trade. It's just a number, right? You have this much, you have this much. It's just a generated number. Settlements don't trade with each other. Well then, I'll just take my thick green lines, wants and needs elsewhere. I hear ya. I hear ya. I hear ya. This is why Medieval 2 is, apart from when this Dawnless Days mod has come out, Medieval 2 is still, apart from Warhammer 3, is the most recent release, and the most recent release would typically have the most players anyway. But Medieval 2 is still, after 25 years, 20 years, whatever it is still the most played after Warhammer 3 game on average by players every day. Because it's a damn good game and they had good systems. Can we get here? Ooh, some fur. I mean, we get more tradable resources. What I want actually is growth. So let's get this. We'll go to the growth building. It actually simulates everything. Everything simulates as it should be. If a region is, even in able to, if a region has plague. When a region has plague and, that region stops getting trade income because all the other regions aren't going to trade with a region that has plague, and that region literally loses its trade income. It still has mining income, it still has farming income, but the trade income is gone while it has plague because no one's going to trade. They're quarantined off. No one's going to go into a city with plague, right? There's actually trade between cities. It simulates it. It's a great bloody game. Which is why, part of the reason I say this game, as good as it is, 3 out of 10 for now, is never going to be a 10 out of 10. Best this could ever get to is probably a 6 or a 7. I'm out of money. Right. You're not going to rebel on me, are you? No. Something immensely satisfying about seeing your thick green lines from trade growing thicker. It's immersive. Yeah. I come back to... No. That would not make Dale not like me. I come back to when I first played Rome 1. And I saw those little boats sailing between the settlements. And I was like... That was the moment. I fell in love. I fell in love right then and there. When I saw those little boats going between the settlements. Because I could see it happening. Like, it actually made sense. Go to get these sorted, please. No. Oh, you need to repair yourself still. Oh, we'll repair yourself then. Thanks for the follow. Deja Detlet, welcome in. What do we need out here? Probably gonna need some food. So let's just get the food market. I mean, it's meager again, so we're short of things. At 3,000 gold here. Can we get here then? Food is fine. So probably want public order, so we need the pub. Let's do that one. Uh, 2,000 gold. Get these places sorted. What about over here? Need more money. What do I get this here for? I wanted growth. So we want the migrant settlement. Assuming we have enough food. Yeah, we got enough food. So get the migrant settlement, get growth. We're about to get mines, so this will be our next big income spike, and we've got plenty for it. Now, this is a good time to test. So it appears, yeah, replenishment just never gets more than 1% for a food surplus. But growth does seem to keep, maybe it does cap out at +6 for growth as well. I feel like it was it +6 when we had less food than that? I concur, not only does Med 2 have good systems, it also has satisfying systems, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the trade system works. It's just very much, it's arcadey. That's the answer to it. It's okay. It's not a bad system. It's just when you know there's something better, it always feels cheap, doesn't it? I mean, you know, it tells you, you've got this, you're exporting a certain amount. And if you don't have enough trade partners, then you can't get rid of all your trade goods, so then you're not getting value out of it. It's okay. It's okay. It's workable. It's for a casual gamer. It's always... Is there... Am I missing something, by the way? Someone please tell me. Is there a way... I have this pop up, right? Is there a way I can one-click myself to this guy? Right? So yes, I go to his location. Where is the governor button? Like, this is the town button. Is there a button that actually takes me directly to governor? See, that's stupid. Why is there not just a button here that says governor? Just like in an army, right? When I click on an army, I've got general details, force details. And over here, general details, force details, agent details. Why can't I have with a settlement, settlement details, governor details? You know? That there's a button missing, for sure. For sure. This here needs to be down here. I mean, sure, it can also be here. So if you're in this tab and you want to look at the governor as well, absolutely. But this needs to be here as well. It's always frustrated me that button does not exist there. In Attila in general. I think Rome might be the same. Rome too, not Rome. What? Why am I going to you then? What? Didn't I get another level? Nori. Yeah? Bofa? No, who leveled up? This guy, yeah? Did I not click on... Ah, there we go. Alright, mines. We got mine tech, we gotta build some mines. You know what? Let's just go for the deepest of mines. Let's get money. I want money and I want a lot of it. Firstly, gems, because gems are the best. Also, we never switched that over to food. I mean, it's not enough. It's still -5. I wonder if because we're getting +3 control from this. I wonder if... Let's just do a test. If I went to food here locally, which feels so stupid because... we need... Come on. Let's just see. Let's do it for a turn and see if that reduces it from down from -5 to like -1. Because if it's -2, there's no difference between having that or control on. I mean, I guess we have 50 extra global food, but there's no difference. Whereas if it's like -4, then it's just better to have the control. So we'll just do a test. We'll see. Gold seems very good. Let's grab that. Also, these are the regions we have our nobles in, making more cash, so... by the way, that war worked out quite well. We went right after winter, and we finished the war before winter again. So that was excellent planning. Excellent planning, jolly old chap. Right, now we enter eco mode again. Okay, you can get up to Master of Treasures because you're the governor. Yeah, good. It feels like a natural dead end to this game because factions are so imbalanced and the map is so condensed. What these later tier games miss, I think, is non-general led armies. Yeah, yeah. Just with this system, if you need to talk to a faction, it's only a click away. If you forgot to ask a faction something, you want to talk to another faction, well, you better wait a couple of turns because your diplomat gets there. It's just nice. Oh yeah. But once again, it's simulated. I like the diplomat having to move around because it actually makes you can't just click, right? And once again, it's arcadey. It's arcadey. I like the simulation. It's casual gamers. If for no other benefit, Dawnless Days has given a nice boost to channel viewership, 74 in the stream. I mean, it's that as well as the fact that I'm streaming every day. There's certainly a gold deposit. We've located veins of gold. You know what? Let's do some greedy digging. Why not? Let's see what happens. It is a combination of the two. But if it was just that it was Dawnless Days, it can't just be that, because here I am, you know, every couple of hours going into a good 15-minute monologue about why things need to be fixed in this and how it can be made better. If it was just that, they wouldn't be hanging around. Like, ah, this guy doesn't like the new Dawnless Days. We can't stay here. I want to watch someone who says that Dawnless Days is fantastic all the time. Look, okay, so we've got Jeweler and Crafter. Honestly, I still feel like food, even though food is at what it is right now, will be a problem, right? I think still getting the herder is not bad. Getting that additional 10 food. Now we want mines. So mines. Have enough for it. We'll save for the mines. Unless we can get the wood. Where's the wood down here? I don't know. We'll save for the mines. Keep cracking it. Oh no, I wanted the pub here. Because we already have 2 food and it's poor fertility. So that's actually okay for this one. Get a little bit of food out of it. 2 food's fine for now. We can get a food van later. Get a little food van later. And keep. Yeah, so they're kind of like, unless I just gave up these settlements, which I could do, but I kind of think that there's going to be war here at some point, and we need the armies here around. Thing is now, these are kind of like tier 2 armies. Yeah, they're good tier 2 armies. I can do a lot with them, but they are still just tier 2 armies. This guy's coming back through. Keep moving. Get back into Erebor because I want you to get the upgrade. That one. Right. I did say save for mines and then I just spent all my money, but you know, these things happen. These things happen. Where are you? You not Bofa. You not in here. Get in there. Get in there, sir. Right. How do I, you? Remote. Cannot take political action against candidates. So, how do I use candidates to be governors? They're there. Surely I can use them somehow. Because you normally marry them into the family or something, but I don't have that option at the moment. Anduin also shouldn't start with any settlements in Mirkwood. Provinces probably need to be reworked. Yeah, I think... yeah, probably not. Probably not. I did think it was a little odd, but I was kind of like... There are so much bigger fish to fry that I really wasn't that concerned. By the way, we've got some embezzling to do. Let's embezzle to our little heart's content, shall we? Let's do a little bit of embezzling. Embezzle. Embezzle. Let's... If everyone embezzles, does that mean no one's really embezzling? Because we're all just... If everyone's on the black market, then is nobody on the black market? Is that how it works? Mines. What region is this? Arid Mithrin is meager. So it's better just to get the boar breeder, right? 80 as opposed to 72. I'm interested in the food. Grab the boar breeder there, it's fine. Where's that army gone? Come up here. Alright, just dip into that. And get better ammunition. Right. And then you are marching this way. Now, can we go through here because we have military access? Yeah, come this way. And hopefully they have some better road development, perhaps. I don't know. The old road development. Plus 16. What does it do? Who knows? I mean, I think it increases movement range, obviously, but what else does it do? I mean, take a lucky dip. Take a lucky dip. Oh, yes, our governor of... Whoa, that's the wrong button. Our governor of the capital. He's apprentice of the forge. He's getting pretty good. Yeah, just get herder. A little bit extra wealth as well isn't bad. Get in there. I'll take it. Yeah, so now we enter back into... After wartime, we enter back into peacetime. Reset up and re-establish ourselves. So what do we actually need for victory? Like, what is the victory conditions? It's reach level dominance 10. Obviously this like levels out a fair bit, but the way you're going to get a lot of those points is just through building. Like just through building. So a tier 3 settlement gives 8 dominance. If I get a tier 5, gives 20 dominance. Is that the same for like a tier 5 over here, not a unique building? I guess 12. So uniques give 20, standards gives 12. So yeah, you're gonna get those dominance points just by building, basically. Wrong button. Can't get them up yet. How's health? It's okay. It's okay at the moment. Not great, but okay. No updates on the operation. If everyone is embezzling, isn't that just a bonus? Yeah. Dale always starts way too strong. It's the nation that only recently were freed from being afraid of smog, but they have like the 4th most starting territory. Yeah, I don't know why Dale has all these regions. Honestly, I think the reason is suspicions aroused. Just forget it. Funds embezzled. 826, right? That'll, yeah. Forget it. 826. I don't need to lose. Yeah, 924. Nice. 688. Nice. Just a little, just a touch of embezzling. It's all good. Why can I not? You must build your city first. I've built my city. It's not repaired? Why is it not repaired itself? I don't know why it wasn't repairing itself. Food is negative 15, yeah. Let's get a food joint. I'd prefer to get this because that gives faction-wide construction reduction. Okay, first. Okay, looks like we've kind of stabilized those regions, so we can actually go back and spend some money over here. So we want to get... Here's the thing, can we get different of these migrant communities? Like, we grabbed this one. Can we go back and get this one now? And this one? Like, can I get all 3 of those? Because growth is golden. I need lots of growth. I mean, they're good buildings. They don't cost a lot of food. Give control. Give growth. Give subsistence. And particularly when we start getting treasure hoards, we're going to have less public order. So I kind of feel like, you know, not a bad shout. Well, let's test it. Let's see if we can get another one. Let's see. The better one to probably get is actually a town hall, because we need the corruption. Start stacking those corruption reductions and adjacent provinces as well. That's probably the one we should get. So we'll get that one first. I think is probably better, because then we can get another army out. Now, don't go through Anduin because they don't like us. I mean, you know what? They don't like us. Maybe they would declare war on us if they don't like us that much. I think. Sorry. Can we come back to that Dale point? I got distracted. I think what will happen. Who dropped out of being bomber? That's okay. So you'll dip up when I need you to. You've had the High Commander post, so now I just need you to get up into Mansion Warden. I think hopefully they're adding Dorwinian at some point, and I think they kind of just like went, ooh, we can't really have rune without a starting enemy. If for the player, they'll just be like fighting neutral settlements or like lower tier, not neutral settlements, but like sub factions for ages. They won't actually have a big threat. So to make the rune campaign somewhat decent, we need to make sure there's a starting enemy near there. So, what can we do? Well, the only one in range is Dale. We'll just stretch Dale all the way down. You know what? That'll mean Dale has a starting enemy as well. 2 birds with 1 stone, right? I think maybe in the long run, they'll put another major faction between Dale and Rune to kind of close that gap a little bit. Because, yeah, there's no way Dale should start with the regions they have at the moment. They're a struggling nation. They're a struggling nation. They shouldn't be anywhere near that strength. No way. Thing is just the road development, just a movement range and counts towards settlement development. In case any certain buildings also perk up of settlement development. Yeah, I think because Duini isn't a faction yet. We have money, we're dwarves, not men of contour. Can't you get town hall in minor provinces? In minor regions? No. No. Not the corruption reduction one. Can't get him there. That's only available in the main centers. So if we get that now, just start, because if we look here, what do we have? We have 26% corruption, which is pretty bad. So we need to just start reducing that straight away. Okay, so we got tier 3 recruitment ready to go. Build. Get this army moving. Do I take attrition going through here? Oh, because it's Dol Guldur? Oh, Dol Guldur gives attrition. That sucks. What about in here? Does that give attrition? That's not Dol Guldur. Maybe go this way. Maybe go this way. Don't go through Dol Guldur. Let's go around. Try and get over to Khazad-dûm. Right. Yeah, I just want to get those up the ladder. We're about to proc a bunch of quests as well when we complete these mines. So we should have a big influx of gold. Like, enormous influx of gold in the next, I'd say, 5 turns. When we get all these mine quests done. Said something about shadows still being high. Both Gundabad and Dol Guldur are gone. You're too far away from Mordor to be affected by that much. That shadow percentage is like you're on its border. Yeah, that's what I said before. It's way too much. This is still 40 points of influence. I covered this before. It's wrong. It's wrong. Gundabad's gone. I get that there's still local cultural influence. That over time, I think over time that should either degrade or disappear completely. But I get if it was 10 or 15. You know, there's still, just to represent the fact that there's still some orcs and goblins floating around the mountains, in the caverns, hiding out, you know, in the deep parts of the mountains. Great, fine. 40 influence? Like, that's like almost half of the population is taken up with orcs. That's ridiculous. It's stupid. It's too much. It's too much. Way too much. Let's get the bomber. Alright. Framsburg. Okay, just build what we've got here. That's max for the time being. Okay, so... Still, I see no reason why this chain isn't just the best. Alright, city center seems just seems to be the best. It doesn't seem to have downside. I mean, food is the downside, so as long as you have food, city center just seems to be the way you want to go. So we're non-aggression pact. How is Rune still not dead? Why have you not killed them? What is happening? You had like 10 armies around Rune. Why are they alive? I don't understand how they are still alive. I don't get it. They should not be alive still. That was like 5-6 turns ago, and they're still alive. Crazy. Okay, get me all these quests. Quest time. Quest time. Finish them off. Give me money. Give me gold. I want to build everywhere. They want you to deal the final blow. Yeah, but there's no final blow to deal. That's the thing. Here we go. Mission successful. We construct gems. 1,500 gold plus local expansion of a mining guild. Plus 2 growth in province. Plus 10% from industrial buildings. Good. Gold mine. Expansion of the mining guild. Plus 2 growth in province. Plus 10% from industrial buildings. Mission succeeded. Mining guild. Yep. So we just did those 3 missions we had here. A whole bunch of gold, plus we got buffs for the following turns. So we're kind of in the cash now. Plus we got more mines. Now actually, where's my trade? So we should still be exporting all the gems. Yeah, we're making 1,200 gold out of gems. We are producing 120. I think we're going to get more of those still. We're still exporting 100%. We need to have 2 trade partners. There's something feels a little bit wrong about that as well. I feel like with 2 trade partners, I shouldn't be able to export 120 resource or something. That just feels a little too much. Just make the army a little better. Hang out over here. Okay. Build. And then we probably go into... this one. Probably max this out. 50% from all buildings province-wide. We lose more diplomatic relations with people. More dominance though. More chance to trigger events. I mean, we're just never going to get... I mean, we need to get food in these other minor provinces, don't we? We're down to -48. In fact, I should check that. We never did. -3. So, no. It's better to just be on +3 control. That's better. So I'll switch that back over. Whereas these two we got maxed out at 20%. Ironically, the regions that we had the most issues with. Could we now go... Yeah, I want another migrant settlement. Give me more migrant settlements. Same thing here. Give me more migrant settlements. Because that will then give me more growth. And then I can build everything out faster. And you sitting here twiddling my thumbs, not being able to build anything. They're big cost buildings. If I want to go, like, I get more value out of some smaller cost buildings. Yeah, like over here. Can we just get the one that has the most Blue Mountains? Or which one's the one that has the most control? Hang on. 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4. 4 Iron Hills. Yeah, get the Iron Hills. Iron Hills, and then yeah, we just whack up a bunch of these in there. Make it so. We still have our 2 spies, kind of just managing trying to keep these places happy. Even with that, we still don't have enough. So what else can I do to get this place happier? Get a feast hall. Because this will do province from all buildings. Anything here do happiness? Negative growth. Yeah, they're the ones we do at the end when we no longer need growth. But I think we probably need a food here next. Yeah, get a food. Is this all? I mean, this will use more food. Yeah, so we need another food. Let's do that one. Let's keep moving our way down this way. I'm hoping I can just buy this off Anduin Vale. If not, we need to recruit ourselves an army pretty quickly because this settlement won't hold by itself. I haven't even got a garrison in here. In fact, if I look at Gundabad, how's it looking? Yeah, it doesn't have a garrison building either. So all these regions are pretty much ripe for taking. Just Mount Graham has the garrison building, so it could probably defend itself a little bit. Where is... Yeah, we won't do it yet. I mean, if we have to buy it, if we have to attack it, then we can build an army before we attack it to defend against them. How are we going to public? We're 9, positive 9, positive 11. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Hey, you can now move up. So, who are you? Yeah, you're Dwalin. I want you to be a mansion warden. Absolutely. And then I'll move up. No, you stay as High Commander. Bomber is going to become a Master of Expeditions, and then you'll be a mansion warden as well. Yep. Also, we should probably do some more of that embezzling, right? That worked out well. Let's just... Not like we need it for anything else. Embezzle away. Right. More of that. By the way, did Dale ever want to have a military alliance with me? No. They just don't want it. They are strength rank number 1. I'm still strength rank number 5. Who's actually ahead of me? Anduin Vale is strength rank 2, then Mordor, then Gondor, then me. You've done it, you boarded the dwarves. We did board dwarves before, but they died. Somehow. We confused them with rune. That neutral faction, the elves wanted you to kill is still alive. This is giving Dak borders vibes to me. Player has to finish it off. No. I'll show you in a second. I'll show you in a second. I'll show you in a second. It's nothing sinister. I'll show you in a second. Okay. So down here, yeah, you can't actually get to them. So they've already, I saw somewhere the modders, they're already going to move this. So they're just going to move it somewhere nowhere near where the faction are. So all this is I think it's for an event. I think it's for an event for the Woodland Realm. But if you don't pick certain options, and I don't know if the AI even has those options, then you don't, then they stay there. But if you pick the other option in your choices for Woodland Realm, then I think it's part of an event. So yeah, you can't actually get to them. You can't get to them. See, there's no, like, look at their pathing. They can't get in there. So it's nothing sinister. It's literally, they're gonna move them so they aren't an annoyance. They move them somewhere else, like off map pretty much. Also, funds appropriated. You beauty. So over here. Thank you. Thank you. What do we got? Meager. Pigs. I mean, all that gold though, it's just gone so quickly. What are we here? Average. Okay, get the goats. Get the goats. Alright, we did embezzle ourselves a lot of funds, so that worked out. So then we want to put Bomber up to Master of Expedition, and then we'll get you to Mansion Warden. Because that will then mean Bomber, Thorin, and Dwalin, which were our first 3 governors, so 1, 2, 3, our largest settlements, will all have Mansion Warden, which gives plus 5% wealth from all buildings. I mean, Treasurer does the same, so I guess you get more personal influence, so we can do more embezzling. More embezzling, I guess. But yeah, they can get up there, get those, why does that only give? Plus 5% wealth from all buildings. Plus 5% wealth from all buildings. I feel like this should be 10% wealth. It actually takes a fair bit of effort to get 3 governors up here. I feel like this should be 10% wealth. That's Mr. Trick there. It's too low. Too low for my liking. 10. APM, I'm playing DAC, but it keeps crashing on battle loads and turn clicks. It's random. I've made it to turn 34. Is there any file you know that I can edit, stabilize it like you talked about with VRAM? The VRAM stuff was for Dawnless Days. You're talking about DAC or Dawnless Days? Just clarify that for me first. But if it's DAC, are you playing without mods? Like without submods? Or are you just playing vanilla version 5 DAC? That is the first question I have. So answer those 2 questions for me. You're talking about just confirm DAC or Dawnless Days, so you kind of gave me confusing information there. But then say, are you playing on vanilla with no submods? Perfectly vanilla. Sizzle Bang, got time to work. Merry Christmas, EPM family. Mate, see you, mate. Have a good day and have a Merry Christmas, mate. See you, Sizzle Bang. Pain in the backside of that creature force, you can't handle it. Script for it is really disappointing. No great feeling of reward for concluding it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Vanilla DAC and DAC, yes. Have you reinstalled? Done a fresh install? The other thing you can do if you don't want to do a fresh install straight away is run the cleaner. I'd say run the cleaner and see if that works. And then I'd say do a fresh install. I'd say there's a corruption with your file. Vanilla DAC is typically quite stable. I have not, like, yeah, there's the occasional crash, there always is, but I wouldn't say like every turn or consistently. I'd say it's you should be getting pretty consistent gameplay without crashes. That's synergizing with these well anyway. Where is my lad? Get over here. So, Lothlorien. Can we talk? Can we have military access? I'm gonna have to pay them a bunch of money to get military access. Just go off force march. Who owns this here? Rohan? Who likes... No, we gotta go through here. This is Lothlorien. Who owns this? Woodland Realm. Okay. If we get into there, come over here. There shouldn't be any issues. Alright, thanks, I'll do that. Yeah, no problem, Raging Boom. Look, there shouldn't be problems with Vanilla DAC. So I feel like there's something corrupted in your install. Like, I've played so many campaigns of Vanilla DAC and never had any, like, not on version 5. As long as it's version 5, 4.6 had crashes. Version 5 is very, very stable. So, and you shouldn't be getting that. That's not normal. And I know that sucks to say it's very, very stable and you're having problems. So I'm saying it's very, very stable, so you shouldn't be having problems. So something is wrong. Don't try and fiddling with files or something like that. No, you shouldn't have to do that. It should be good. Alright. You're going up, that's fine. Yeah, okay. I mean, I kind of just want to get to Khazad-dûm today. And then we'll probably like see what we can do with that. We'll save our money this turn to talk to Lothlorien. And see if we can't get some military access. I don't really want to annoy them, if possible. Goblins are still alive. What are you doing, Anduin Vale? Anduin Vale is strength rank 2. How are goblins still alive? Same. Well, talking of crashes. Okay. Talking about crashes. Let me just jump back in. Gee, the irony, isn't it? Right. Autosave? I blame Raging William for this. Yeah. And so we crash, yeah. That might be the first actual crash I've had with Dawnless Days. Like, crash to desktop. It's been pretty good. I mean, we're about to find out whether the campaign's over, right? Let's hit that end turn button again. Is the campaign over? It'd be a quick campaign, two episodes. I mean, we've done a fair bit in 2 episodes. And I kind of want to say, once again, I kind of predicted this. The Gondor campaign is a very different campaign to other campaigns. If you start with one region and can work up, it's so much easier. It's so much easier. Start with one and work up. Then having to deal with all those public order problems. Right. Money. You fellas. What will it take for you to get military access for your lands? I will give you a bunch of cash. Right. You want a non-aggression pact? No, just see if they wanted it more. Oh, hello, Haldir, man. Use less makeup, champ. Payments. Offer payments. Really? Moderate.
Find your courage. I'll lead the way.
Well, I guess it's time to embezzle. Do a little embezzling. I'll do a little embezzling. Right. I'm learning from my mistakes because we stepped in their land and they really hated us for forever. They hated us for forever. So let's just have a ton of money next turn, eh? A bunch of money. See if they accept it. Close to getting next tier of mines as well. I'd really like to get that. Rohan? No, we're trying to get through to Khazad-dûm, so we need military access through Lothlorien. Yeah, give me the money. Give me the money. Give me the money. Give me the money, 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 give me the money. Admired. I thought it was Admiral, and I started getting, you know, ticks. the boat spinning round and round in circles, refusing to land on the shore. Unforeseen complications. Oh, you couldn't embezzle. Oh, that's not very good. Alright. You. Why is double clicking on them not bring up diplomacy, by the way? Can I say military access? Heck, for this money, you should give me more than that. Can I go like 16,000 military access? Thank you. Right, just take 16 grand. That's all. Right. Just coming through. Just coming through. Just dropping in. Saying hello. All these tier 1 units. Pathetic. Tier 1 elves. Pathetic. Alright, over here. Frami. Let's get another, why can't I get the same one again? What? I've already got a blue mountain settlement here. Why can I get a blue mountain establishment again? Surely that's not meant to be the case, right? I mean, I'm gonna we'll diversify a little bit. Why can't I get two of the same? That has got to be a bug. All right, let's just get Arcani. That one because that makes more money. Plenty of food. We probably want a monument here. What about that? What we got? Food's looking okay. Let's get a more growth. I mean, we just won the migrant settlements. More growth, more growth. Go, go, go. Right. We're embezzling our way to victory. You gonna go take a shower? Thanks for filling me in, Silent Deputy. If you got by the time, so wish you Merry Christmas, CPM and family members chat. Appreciate it, Silent Deputy, mate. Merry Christmas. And enjoy that warm water. Unless you have a long cold shower. You know, actually around summer, I don't mind the old long cold shower. Finally, Rune is destroyed. They got rid of their last settlement eventually after I got rid of most of them. Defeat the Horde of the East. Mirkwood creatures. We can't defeat them. They're stuck. We can't get them. They're stuck. Alright, go. High craftsmanship. Excellent. So our mines are operational. I feel like now, what does this give us? Wealth? Actually, that seems pretty good. I mean, minus 10% corruption. We're kind of like almost at this end of the faction tree. I kind of feel tech is too quick. I think tech's too quick. Because I have not built a single, what is it? Like, what's the line here? Substance engineer, like the research rate building, and we are just flying through this. I think tech's too quick.
Get ready for war.
Have a nice shower and a Merry Christmas. And a Happy New Year. Boom. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Right, get over here.
Let's get going.
Right, so what do we got here? Warrior Delph. Can you please...
Mind your courage.
Can you please Give it to me. I got money. Diplomacy. Anduin Vale. Dwarradelf. Request region. Can't request region. Request region Dwarradelf. They dislike you and will not consider your request. Purchase price. 4,000. 1,000 non-refundable. Likelihood chance 30%. So hang on. So what if I just want to purchase it? How do I just purchase it? Where's the purchase button? Where's the purchase button? I just want to buy it then. Let me buy it. Why is there no mithril here? Why is there no mithril? There's gold, gems. I guess it's in the region. Okay, so they don't like me. Frig me, Anduin Vale. Here. Yeah. Yeah. Look. Look! Anduin Vale. Look! Look! Have a gift, you buffoons. Right. We're gonna... have something. Yes, please. More of that. More mines. More mines. More mines. I'm going to try and do diplomacy things. I'm going to try and make the diplomacy work. As frustrating as that may be, we're going to try and make it work. Can we have another settlement? Yeah, give me more growth. This gets me growth. Yeah, I mean, is this like my only growth building? Really? Was there a city industry that gave it growth? Minus growth, minus growth. No, they all give minus growth as well. Yeah, no, I don't think that's really very good. All that minus growth. We want plus growth. Take your phone with you. You can watch EPA whilst in the shower. Here we are, 4 hours. They still won't trade a settlement to you. Won't trade anything at all. Well, what the heck? Hostile incursion. Where? Where's this? What? How is this place hostile? I mean, sure. I've got a feast hall. I've got a feast hall. That's meant to be giving me... I've got burial chambers. I've got a watchtower. How is this place unhappy? What else do they want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? You want me on a lower difficulty, that's what it is. Alright, okay, well you come over here now. Deploy. Alright, at least we stabilize it. It stops rebelling. Same situation over here, yeah. And we get... Firstly, now what we've got to do. Diplomacy, Anduin Vale. Improving. Anduin Vale. Gifts. Payments. Offer a gift. Medium gift. Go. Medium gift. We will make the diplomacy work. It is my commitment that we will make diplomacy work. You know what we need to do? No, that's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. The right thing is over here. Gold. Give me more gold. Okay. Look. Is this not threatening to you? Is this not threatening to you? Actually, a decent garrison there, but it's tier 4 settlement, is it? I mean, I kind of just... Basic walls. Aethid nobles. Build up the mines. Build up the mines. We're going to make them like us. Jeweler. Crafter? I don't know. Crafter? Do you think? Oh, do we need to do more embezzling? Is it embezzling time? Embezzle. 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 Good. Embezzle it up. You're going to be my next commander, right? So I should probably get you into the family. I'll hang on. Can we not embezzle with you? Can I instead go? You go. Hang on, you can't do enough. You. Where are you? Just save. No. How much you need? You need 50. Okay, save to have 50 to get him into the team. Okay. Save to have 50 to get him into the team. Otherwise, we'll embezzle. Embezzle away. Suspicions aroused. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Are they getting better at embezzling? They seem to be getting more gold. I don't know. Get it. Forget it. Get it. Yeah, embezzle. Nice. Okay. You. How much do you like me now? I've given you gifts. It's very, very minimally. Can you... Is that... Hang on. Are we able to deal yet? Are we able to deal yet concerning Dwaradelf? Request Dwaradelf. They dislike you and will consider your request. I will not consider your request. Okay. Well... Can we get, like, trade agreement yet? Or non-aggression? Because that would probably make them like us more. Nope. Okay, well, let's open up the bank account then. Payments. Offer. How much is a large gift? Must be a lot. Medium gift. Yeah, okay, sure. Okay. I'll give them a little medium gift. Alright, in the meanwhile, we'll keep building mines. Because that seems to be the way forward. Mines, yeah, let's get some more mines. Yep, excellent. More mining. Yep, really good. Can we afford anything else after our fun? Yeah, get that one, sure. I mean, they really don't like you here. Really don't like you. My apologies, they don't like you, but I can't do much about it. I think I need to upgrade things here first, rather than just planking out another structure. Come on, Anduin Vale. Find it in your heart. I didn't kill you. I killed Rune instead. Find it in your heart to talk to me and say yes. We want to give you a settlement, or at least consider it. You know what? Just keep digging greedily and deep. You know, just go for it. I haven't seen a negative consequence yet, so I'm sure it's going to hit me like a Balrog soon. I don't know. They're not seem to be doing much. Prudence, sure, go. Okay. Right, over here. Let us consider Dwaradelf. Anduin Vale. Request region. Can't request region. Okay. Are we positive yet? We're in neutral, improving. I mean, you should be improving. We are just laying. We're just laying money at your feet. Would that get you a trade agreement? Are you serious? Would it get you a non-aggression pact? Maybe. Alright, let's just payments, offer gift. Go, yes, I'll give you gifts. I've got my army here, and we just keep laying out more gold. We just keep we're just laying out gold. It's okay. I know what we could do with that gold. We could build armies and kill them. I'm aware. I want to see if we can actually make this work. How many turns have I got to take this? 14 turns. 14 turns. If we get to 10 turns and we haven't got it, we're going to have to really just save money and just throw everything at them, basically. This is a council hall. We've got a Iron Hills. Can we get now a Oricani? Take yourself an Oricani. Iron Hills, Oricani. Let's get all of the different dwarves here, hey? Let's get all the dwarves here. I'm keen for it. Keen for all the dwarves to come and meet together. We can do it. We can do it. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. We're gonna have so much gold soon. They can't refuse. That's it. So much gold. We do have this army. I know. We could build a tier 3 army now. I know. It just crashed again. Wow. We might call that. We might leave it there for today. Because I was about to finish on that. I was about to finish on turn 100 anyway. We're starting to get some crashes though. So hopefully it doesn't crash too much. But we'll probably give it one more crack. And see if we can get Dwarradelph and a few other things. But that's what we'll call it for today. So thank you very much for joining me. If you're watching over on YouTube, be sure to like, subscribe, comment, and share. And I will see you in the next Erebor giving Anduin Vale gold episode. Have a good one.